Hello! Welcome to Twitch.com MTG. Yo. Modern challenge in just a minute. So in a minute we're going to be playing, but also going to be consuming dinner, so for the first few minutes I will be a bit silent. Thank you for the sub. I'm eating fries with cheese and meat. Oh, it's not pierogi. But also I had the audacity to be on the draw against my opponent here, which seemingly not POC champion for me right now. I'm sure if I should have played Saga last turn. So Yes, I did fetch before playing my reality chip, but I only had an island, so I couldn't play the S Santino. Still some common in this deck, yeah, there is. Oh no, Lion Sash stops her combo. Yeah, but it's also my Lion Sash, so. Can I ever possibly beat a counterspell here? I doubt. So let's play as if they don't have it. Although obviously they will. Kind of viciously destroyed for being on the draw, which is sad times. Grindy matchup, Moon Snapper type out. Rex actually not in love with. In here also, I'm not sure if I even want to top their foundry whatsoever. So we could have the disputes, because the disputes are actually probably not too bad. Let's go this way. I guess I would appreciate a natural assist of a Caldra in this matchup too, which I don't have right now. So I guess I'll keep the Caldra. Let's see, hand. Well, that's much better. I don't know what they're doing, but it's definitely not very powerful. They're not even mooning me. They're not even mooning, they don't have basics. And we're finding a small well, I lost the sagas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can both make a contact and dispute though. Lol. Have we Dresden in hand? Let's keep those two so I can tap them for the drums so they dress down now. Where's the bolt directed? A sentinel. Okay. Cast a one spoke. Yeah, I think it makes sense to bother the Thopter Fondue. Now to do the same thing on the draw. So you have to lead on Sentinel Potable Hole. Not keeping a hand without those two. Either what? Without either of those. What is it, kind of strategy? Get some chicken nuggets from McDonald's? No, it's fries with meat, sauce, and cheese. It's a burger place that just has that. Yeah, I really enjoy their fries with. So I sometimes order it and just eat it without the burger. And I really wanted to do that right now too. Ragavan Dashin. Sure, actually, let me keep my cent, you know. I can get the treasure, it's fine. I want to build my... Yeah, it's taco cheese Belgian fries. I want to build my mana base in case of a blood moon happening next turn. I'm killing my saga. They want to dash monkey, then be my guess. It's kind of rude that they hit the hole, but also it gives a purpose to my hole. I can use spell piece now or something, but owned by canister. Well, mostly like, yeah, you're about to be owned by canister. Mic muted. No, it's not muted. I just had it on the top. Maybe I spoke when I had it on the top, not by my mouth. Did the moon? No, not moon. Okay. Yeah, I think when my deck is not destroyed by turn one Ragavan while I go play top land on my turn one, then it's pretty good matchup against blue red. Hey, McDonald, but it's better not in America. Oh, it's true. I think. I don't know if I had McDonald's in America actually, but certainly some of the fast foods feel worse there. What do you want to get? Maybe relic to raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, pięć, sześć. Yeah, let's get a relic so they don't work than me. Let's play the Thought Monitor and then crack the relic. Ah. Yeah, let's crack the relic. I think it's still good. Enough time to cast my Stone Forges. But my Mystics, but alright, what they're gonna do? Play more iterations maybe. It's about the only thing that threatening that I can do. Yeah, kill my constructs or what, dash monkey again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, cost 2 mana. So you can pow. Monitor of Thought. Counter spell. I'll dispute. I think disputes are a good addition. I didn't have them previously. Alright, no rush with the Stone Forges. I think the Sentinels actually add more. We have a monkey and, well, they draw interaction and need to pay 4 mana. I could explosives on one, I guess that'd be threatening kinda, but 1-2, not really. Still left with 2/2/2s and this, and I get to play my Stone Forges. Mystic. Fetch all the equipments. Just make sure that Caldra resolves next turn by playing 3 Mystics. Suction. I don't want to trade a Sentinel for a Monkey, that seems bad. So now the E on ones doesn't do anything. Taking a tapped Stoneforge Mystic when Holy Heat. Interesting. But yeah, Marquis was asking if this, like, if there's a combo in this deck. Yeah, there is a combo in this deck, but kinda an afterthought. But it's just kind of a mid-range deck. Which, when I built it, I wasn't sure of the deck's identity either, but I think it plays well despite that, and has an access to an infinite combo if needed sometimes. Not super good, but Stampede towards Urza, there is synergy with Urza, there are the other spellbombs to make the Urza really tough for some decks that don't deal with it well, that are not combo decks that go over the top of Urza. Because you can just bounce it back to your hand, replay next turn, pow pow. Sentinel into Stoneforge Mystic openings, puts your opponents in a tough spot, just like the Hammer deck, etc, etc. And you have like a decent amount of main interactions that you don't just die. Like the Spellbomb is good enough interaction in many spots. You can also fought Monitor as powerful, so you have powerful cards, right? And like some combination of mana artifacts, because Moxopal is banned, so you know I have to play Talisman of Poggers, 2 Springleaf Drums, 2 Moonstone prototypes, because I have found out that 4 prototypes wasn't great, 4 drums, not enough creatures, but just a smidge of everything. Works, seems to work well. I'll trade Sentinel for Monkey, it's like $100 more, lol. Yeah, that's actually true. But I meant in the game, like where they both go to the graveyard, but we don't actually trade in the real life. Let's make a poll. Content between rounds, question mark. Slay the Spire versus Neoform leagues. Let's go. Singleton Podcast makes this deck tick. I mean, it's like, you know, 5th copy of the effect rather than the Singleton Podcast, but yeah. Speaking of playing Ingenious Smith, but this is not a great Ingenious Smith deck to be. It's not a great Ingenious Smith deck because I'm not playing Mishra's Bubble. If I had the podcast deck would be called Forecast. Now it's called Fivecast. Yeah, exactly. Wait, like Spiral Abyss? No, Slay the Spire is a roguelike card game, single player, which I played between rounds a week ago, I think, during the challenge too. And it's fairly fun. I had a good time playing it. Genshin wise, I finished my dailies today, so there's nothing more for me left to do. Mr. Streamer Pog indeed, yeah. Also, Wilhelm Givenchy, thank you very much for the sub and a very creative message. You're excited for the Chasm? I actually didn't even watch the video, but I guess I could take a look at it. Because I'm excited too. I like when there's new map in Genshin. Alright, how's the poll going? Yeah, I'm dead even. By which I say 2 more votes for the one of the other things. New map is always fun because what else is there in the game to do, right? If not exploring map. I'll take a bathroom break. And I want to see the poll not result in a tie, chat. Get it? I do not want to see it go dead even. So that I don't know what to do. It has to go one way or the other. Get it, chat? Honestly, I miss in Genshin when the stuff used to drop instead of just going right to your inventory. It was better looking. I read before picking it up. Doesn't it still drop? Well, it still drops. I think maybe different between phone. I think it doesn't drop on the phone, but it drops on the PC. That guy from FNM, thank you for supportage. I play Cyborg Monomorpho versus Blood Moon decks. Seems fair. Free Ceremonious Rejection, that's some serious Matari Shaper hate. It's actually more directed at Karan, the Great Creator, which is pretty powerful against my deck. But I will not say that I won't say that I would not enjoy to counter Matari Shaper with it every now and then. Might come up that I would like to. Unless it's cast with Coven of Souls, then I would rather avoid that. This chat is the worst. Why is this chat the worst? Oh, because the chat didn't make it a tie. Yeah, I actually expected you to make it a tie, but then you didn't. I spy with my little eye a turn 1 win with a Pact of Negation backup. Well, turn 1 Grizzlebrand. Let's not get ahead of ourselves too much. This is no way it's a win clearly, but it's a good hand. Like if I could have stacked my deck, I guess I would have switched this with a Nourishing Shawl. Hello, Ryan92. Let's say GLHF. Just because I have a 10-1 kill, like otherwise I wouldn't. Because that's ironic, right? When I say GLHF, but then actually I do this. Will I even dry shawl? Oh, no, I did not dry shawl, but we don't. We're fine. Unless we are not fine. Well, we'll see. We have enough survival? We don't. So. Can exile a 7 cast monster. And the evolution. Pow pow. 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 Wow, wanna get once more? Okay, just two. Oh. Very disrespectful GLHF, yeah. Nice deck. I mean, I think I have a pretty dominating board presence. Although if they path to exile me, that's a problem. But I think I will likely become the winner of this game, yeah. Although it's not making it easy. So I could draw the Grizzlebrand. So I guess we just cast a Frasta. Then we have 8, 11, 18 plus 2. I mean, this got too many pacts of summoners pacts. Us. We have salted now. Alright. Okay. This would make me cast a thrust even if I fail to draw a draw 7 at this point, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I would have drawn the shoal last draw. So it's some kind of an Omnath 60 card deck, so I'll project the Escape Shift. So the thing that we always do, just go to full 8, haters, anti-interactions, and cut the Chancellors. Lord, thanks for the win up. Yeah, if they cast the Grizzer, if they cast the Sultan on their turn, that would have been stronger. I don't know what they waited for. Because, like, worst case, I just attack with the Grizzleband. That's also not great for them. We have a land. Okay, since we have a land, we can keep. I wanted to Mulligan because it's no lander, but it's actually one lander, so then we just need to draw a second land. We don't have protection, but you're gonna play Ren. Also, we need to draw that said land, but why would they concede? Well, I guess it was pretty weird they conceded too, yeah. They were probably dead because I was drawing 7, but again, but it was all around pretty sketchy. Breeding pool, not a triumph. Okay. Land. It's not a land. Damn, I wish Simian Spirit Guide and Elvish Spirit Guide could be played at the same time in this deck. This is some 5 color thing. Let's wait a turn so you can try to well. At least. I really hope opponent wins the match and says GLHF several times. Yeah, me too. Okay. Remind the Metamorphose to it. I guess they really wanted to cast it. Let's see what they get here. Get BTL for Valky and exile my Grizzlebrand Man by plussing. But I guess that would mean I would draw it anyways. We drew the shawl. I wanna, really. If you wanna be my lover. How do you won the match? I guess 2 remains. Arguably, I think the first one, I mean, they couldn't hold up 2 anyway, so maybe they were fine. 2 fat cocks together, maybe a little oil. Yeah, maybe, not saying no. Can play another one. Ask if they had fun. No, that would be rude. Could really go for a power fuck right now. I need to Google what's a power fuck. Power fuck. King power banger, fuck hole accessory pack 10 piece kit. Sex machine. Uh-huh. What's not the result I wanted? According to Urban Dictionary, powerfuck is a sexual intercourse distinguished by a rough and forceful thrust from the male phallus counterpart who is also taking a dominant and lead role. The act is in no way malicious. I know what's a power nap. No idea. Keep. No, I said male slash phallus counterpart, so you can easily map that onto gay sex. 2 swift spears. Alright, I'll take 2. I draw 7. I can die to a lightning bolt. For the different accounts, all commenting on kind of stream. Every comment you have ever disagreed with or who didn't like me was me. Every one of them, all me. Really? I think I should be fine passing. I guess they're gonna not kill. I guess if they cast a path, that would be really not spog. But for the most part, it seems like Grizzlebrand lets me, win this game. So I don't know, my opponent's playing Baron or what? I guess could just attack with the 8/8. This school cracked me. I could pack that. Pack, draw 7. Let's see if I kill them with the Grizzlebrand attacking. Yeah, let's... Phase 7 response. Okay, so we're gonna just take the Autochthon. Exile the Autochthon. Put this on top. Duro. Sell the thrust down, and then we're gonna thrust our opponent with the fortifying drought. So they go to -18. So if they play Skullcrack, it appears they're playing Baron. We don't need Veil of Summer, we want Pact of Negations, and we want Nature's Claims over the Chancellors. Alright. Legend of Sanctity is not very good in this deck, I think. Especially not in this matchup, but in general also. Interesting. Can keep this, I have the claim, I can show for 12, but they probably have path post board. So fast combo still trumps strategies like that. So in this hand I go what? Tapped Symbiosis. They play monster and start pushing with the monster. They begin with 7. Smooth for a hand with the combo. Okay, we have the combo. So, interesting. I want to keep the Pact of Negation. Why no Leyline? Because I don't think I have space for that, and I need Pact of Negation, and need Nature's Claims, more so. Spike making content out of you, OMG. Can open his stream, it's gonna be funny. So he's like between rounds. No, he's not doing that. I will need an extra green card. Let's put like the Summer Pact. It's kinda not clear. I'll lead on the games on mine. Or the free life actually matters, but we'll see. So SUG was streaming and I was super excited that they are a Flesh and Blood stream now. Damn. Let's play this so that if we draw a land, we can pitch this to the Allosaurus. And so you can kill the enchantment that they're gonna play. Inevitably. So I actually need to kill it. Yeah, because if I cast something without paying mana, I take 5, so that's not good. For me, if it stays on the battlefield. And now we need to draw a land or a green card. Green card works. This thing is insane sometimes. Alright, let's combo. I have 7 life. You can combo. Most likely. When he Thrust is exiled, still have 1 Thruster. Alright, Cancer wins the match. Pok champion. Alright. Modern Challenge, let's go back. Why don't we play Neoform in the Modern Challenge again? It's because we play against Blue-Red, which we would be kind of not very capable of beating. Is this deck broken? I think it's... Honestly, I think it's better than it was. It's much more consistent with the kill cards being green cards, with some stuff being figured out, and with Thrasta being both a kill condition and an expensive green card. Heritage Druid Neoform Secret Deck. Why? They have 3 untapped elves, and this is elves, so. Okay. So does that let you play less Moxen? Still need to produce that fast mana, which needs to be done with a Mox. Playing just one Mox is a little bit. Yeah, it's interesting. There's a green card. Only one Mox to drum. So I can just take this list. I cut 2 Moxen for 2 Heritage Druids. And you do have more green cards. You can pitch one Neoform Druid, then you shouldn't be playing one Neoform Heritage Druid because you can't exile it then, or the combo doesn't work. That's really nice. That's a nice piece of technology. Although there's probably ways in which it can go wrong, right? It's definitely it's definitely base. It's definitely awesome. Fucking heritage through it. Alright. We are on the draw, so if they play turn 1 Ragavan, I'll die, but the last seen deck 22 days ago, Azurus control. Like if you never draw the mox, if it's too deep, then it can be a problem. We search a Caldra? Probably to pressure them. Mainboard Endurance and Neoform is good as well. Is there a place where Neoform players exchange ideas? Because I guess you can actually shuffle your deck, yeah. I'm using a pile of Noxious Revivals, but you can actually do that too. You can use Marsh to kill the complete token. Maybe I just want to go Talisman of Progress. March would actually mop onto their hands. Counter spell. They had counter spell. They probably would have countered. The counter is gonna be tough because I'm missing the land drops. But if they don't counter, it's gonna be nice. Also, maybe they don't have the counter spell. Spell Pierce? No. Spell Pierce, that's what they had? I'd never guess in 1,000 tries. Alright, in 1,000 I would guess. In 5 tries I wouldn't. Now they're like all comfy and my hand is heavy. Now we're gonna attack with the colors. They can cast a deluge or something easily. Or can they? Can you please win the challenge? I want you to be happy. Okay, I'll try. I don't think I played with this deck against control. The spears should be great. We need to board out portable holes. That's kinda it. You get a 1000 John Stud? Yeah, he did. John Stud. John started himself. Funny. March. Okay. Lens. Not Pok champion. Can I spell this? Counter spell this, counter spell that, always counter spell. Can play Tefani now, hold up another counter spell, and I'll be dead, but we'll see. You'd buy basic forest and build a mono blue deck, and you ask why? Because all trees need water to survive. Yeah. And fuck. It's not really threatening card the Stoneforge, but they're entering regardless. They're just working their way towards the deluge. Oh, now you have the Tefari. Cool. Alright, I'm getting clogged. Let's go Needle, and let's go, I guess, Relic. Seems like it. I like Fluster, well, Overwatch. Could cut the, yeah, let's cut the prototypes for the Flusters. I know, if they Stony Silence me, then I guess I'll be destroyed, but who plays Stony Silence, right? Yeah, not many people, and don't care about Rest in Peace much. The challenge is a problem, actually, against my deck. I have less 1-drops, though. It's doable, I feel. Like... everywhere. Why the hell Twitch? Why you not show Kanye online for me? Join the Discord to never miss an update. Alright, you want Senti now? Not quite. Skip. Spider School just not playable anymore? I think it's not. We ask ourselves the question, right? Who is Spider School good against? I'm kinda coming up short. I'll go to Sash if they seize me. It's okay against Baron. Yeah, but it's okay, but also like so, right? Don't seize me, bro. Yes. Prismatic this, I don't care. Let's get a Hallowed Fountain, you have good mana for sure. Fetching now to play around March on the Saga. Can play an Urza, resolve it with a dispute. I think I will take this turn to develop. Worst case I guess, stress down. Ugh, sad. Well, I had a dispute with the drum. Might have was better to play the Ganjo, but if I drew more lands, I would have held my hand because, you know, it has an effect. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have played into the rest now. The disputes, like, they couldn't really do much to punish me. I would have an Urza play. Counter the Duress down. 1, 2, 3. I gotta fetch something other than drum. Well, I wanted the drum. I have to speed the dress down because I didn't have mana. Can draw 2 with the charm, I guess. Had I drum and I did right. I did not have the drum yet. The drum was from the saga. So you got the timeline wrong. You have 2 drums. Yes, I got one from the saga. The other one was in my hand. I had to raise my voice out of anger. Well, not anger, but like just trying to clarify, to put it, you know, clearly. Oh, it's not guaranteed that Ursa will resolve. Yeah, I definitely should have just not make a contact. I should have just jumped the Ursa on turn 4 would be game-winning move, and now I'm in the back foot against an opponent who's like drew 2. It's unclear that I wanted to search a second drum. I think I did though. They're good. I think it's a solid deck. Yeah, I don't know how this is against control. Interesting. This matchup seems rough. It doesn't seem the greatest, maybe. Haven't played it before. I mean, I don't know. You can like open the Esper Sentinel into Stoneforge Mystic, and then like they're playing on the super back foot already. Don't verdict me, bro. Of course. It's bouncy, bouncy Urza. Bro, you're verdicting in this per sentinel? It's kinda... I guess a threatening creature, but... This much? Pretty weird, TBH. Yeah, I dispute on their own, I'll be sad. Also, at this point, the dispute is not super live anymore. Might be slightly outliving its usefulness, so it's also not great. So I'm haunted by the mistakes of my past, which was a Magic the Gathering misplay. Oh, come on. Can be countered. Throw me a bone, play counterspell or something. No. Thinning fast. Thing doesn't matter. I guess giving the fetch also doesn't matter, so maybe I should have went. I think I have any reasons to keep the fetch up. Yeah. Can I give us a sub only so I can clip? Yeah, you can clip. Unless... Haha, no, I'm kidding. And unless... Haha. You could, haha, subscribe, right? Haha. I have the field for the saga. I am destroyed. Sure. Um, Spending $5 to potentially prove myself wrong is like minus $5 for me. Yeah, but you get other benefits like the access to the VODs, access to the sub-only portion of the Discord, and also... The deck guides I post occasionally. Right now I have a slightly outdated Folklore deck guide in the Discord, etc. Emotes add less viewing experience because of course you haven't heard of ad block, etc. There's many benefits. And subscribing with Twitch Prime is literally free. Song requests unlimited. Yeah, that's also another benefit that you get as a subscriber. God, I hate blue-white control, so boring. Well, I mean, it's how control decks are. It's lame that I blew the game by playing into this dress down on turn 3 and turn 4 and just shape the entire game later. Also had the 2 verdicts to punish me. Yes, what did you play round 1? Blue red. But I assure you, I did not have a spring leaf drum in play when the Dresden was in the stack. I would have countered it if I could have. But I had a spring leaf dream in my hand. And Esper Sentinel and a Mystical Dispute in my hand, which then I fetch the spring leaf drum number 2 to play the Sentinel and keep up Dispute. Maybe I should have disputed the draw 2 later on. Then wanted to get the Farid. Could do the spike thing and play Howling Mind combo with Moon Snare. I could, but I don't think I want to. I only played 2 Moon Snares. I don't have Amazon Prime because I don't support Amazon. I refuse to order anything through them. Yet you subscribe to my channel, curious. Which is Amazon's property, so. I spot 2 Chancellors and a Veil of Summer. If the Mock Summer was a dinosaur, I would have a Veil backup on my kill, but currently I have no kill, which means I should mulligan this because Sin is useless past turn 1. Oh, this is a turn 1 kill. So I want 2 Chancellors, Dinosaurus, Evolution. It can put back a Gamestone. Well, almost didn't perform the actions. Damn, I'm getting such good hands today. Genara, thank you for your supportage. Don't need to pact. Let's go again. Drone, the Sholerina, so it's 14 more. Can go be tame and just exile a Frasta, which gets me to 18, which is 2 draws anyways. Yeah, I forgot to GLH, that's true. Alright, now it's a question. We can whiff. That's fine. Actually whiffed. Say it now, GLHF. Do I have any drummers? But I spotted a drum. Yeah, there's a drum. So we have 3 mana, so we can just scale right now because we have the Rasta and we have the Pumpage. Okay. Where's the Pumpage spell? Pretty small Pumpage, 21, 21 fast. Actually, it's extra lethal. It's just plus 14 because I only cast one Nourishing Shell. But good enough. Also, you did not pact, so, finding that, like, exactly 21 versus a point of it who goes turn 1 Mem Knight. If they win, they turn 1 Treble Inspector, they could survive. Attack option did not set MA attack victim ID. Thrust Tempest roll will be assumed to be attacking a player rather than the planeswalker. Please file bug report. That's what happened when I clicked on Trasta. MA attack victim ID. So Hammer deck could have some thoughts uses or something. Probably don't need the Pact of Negotiations. We have the Veil of Summers, but it probably is. Let's have one Pact of Negation because it's kind of good practice. And let's have let's have the Monomorphos and 2 claims. Lavinia. Yeah, we have to outrace Lavinia. But damn, that Heritage Druid got me interested. Heritage Druid. The victim is Elder 1, that's true. Errol. There 1. The desire to support Canister as a content creator outweighs my disdain for Amazon TBQH. Thank you. Then we all do live in a society and we have to get by somehow. Keep 2 claims. How to draw Neoform. Piffy Needle. Well, good, I have my claims. Wow. Can kill a Saga. Which might get a hate card anyways. We have 2 other green cards. We have 3 cards left. Okay, got nothing. So do we. I don't know if I should be cracking a Waterlogged Grove in these spots. Why not? Not until I get under land. Although it's now we don't have blue, but maybe I should play in Nolosaur actually. How they're gonna remove it? It's gonna be blocking 2 damage per turn, which matters. Can also just naturally summon Thrust if I wait though. Eventually they draw something and kinda probably do something powerful, but Colossus Hammer. Yeah, I can't really summon the Thrust. I have to keep passing. At this point, what I have to draw Monomorphos into? Monomorphos into Neoform. Looking for a second white for the Paladin, I guess. 4 Allosaurus. Heritage. I'm still thinking about the Heritage Druid. F2 to your tricks and your stupid combat tricks. Well, let's try again. I didn't see a color different than, but I see a needle. Let's have the 4 claims. Hey, Ninja Cake, thank you very much for the subscription. Very poke champion. Collected compound to Grease plus Sphelun. Yeah, that's a good point. In which case, you bring in Island against Field of Ruin. Mill has it. I think just it, really. Turn to Murder. What is the Heritage Druid exactly allowed to do? I guess it's just in the midst of the combo. The ominous Seacrom Coast, bros. I have a Spell Pierce. Could play around Spell Pierce. Just need to draw a land. Or play Lavinia now and I'd be like, yeah, sure, bro. If we have a Pierce, we'll never win, right? No, I'll just play and land and beat the Pierce this way. Like, cast the Pierce now, bro. Keep the Noxious. Or should I have Mystical Dispute? No, no, no! I bought it out the packs. I can't beat Path. Unless... Haha, no. Unless, right? Pafferoni. Pafferoni. Who plays Pafferoni? I don't even have a pack to draw. I can't do nothing. It's Manamorphose into... Green, green. Draw Shoalerino. Fail. Claim the drum. Go to 8, draw again. Well, but this... I need the mana, though. To win. If I draw Thrasta, Shoal, and Mox, then we can win. So maybe I put a pact on top to guarantee Thrasta. Maybe I shouldn't have cycled the Monomorphos. We need Thrasta, Mox, Shoal. Yeah. And also expensive creatures, so I guess we put the pack because an expensive creature is also needed. I remember if I scried the bottom. I just fucking put a thing with a Nourishing Shoal on top, thus I reshuffled that Shoal card. Alright, congrats to me. Well played. I failed. I just reshuffled the card. Yeah, we have the riders we can pay for. I don't think I can ever win. No, I will die to the Waterloo Grove. Alright, I win. Alright, some missteps, but I needed, yeah, the other Structures Revival for sure. But if I hadn't shuffled, it would be a nice Structures Revival because I wanted the card on top because I needed to draw. Either I could gain 2 life, yeah, sure. I wouldn't win though. Maybe I would. If they never would hit their land, then I would win. That would be ridiculous. So I guess I missed an opportunity at doing stuff. But I wanted to put the Pact on top because if I drew Thrasta, Mox, Shoal, expensive creature, I could, well, I guess exactly Pact for the Autochthon, then I could actually win still after the path. Oh, this is close. With the Pact, I'm probably gonna keep though. Just cycle this into a land. Just go turn 3 with the Pact. How do the song requests work? There should be a command in the chat. What is the command? Yeah. Song rules. Okay. Yeah, finally. Okay, so I drew an Olosaurus, but as of no help for me. Seacrom Coast. CC. Elder Spirit Guide repeating when bros. Hopefully soon. Would take this deck to the upper echelons of powerfulness. Pact for Simeon, Spirit Guide, we saw based. Scorpion's a secret lair. Did it? Skur. This hammer doesn't run removal, so I should have run this out to block. Can block some damage. If they play some removal, I'll be sad, I guess. Our Rangers SL when? Good question. Square. Well. I can make Griselbrand and die. Much an Elvish Spirit Guide in this deck would be so good. Yeah, I said that many times. That's very true. Let's keep one pact for Cheeky Path first. Get one Chancellor. Let's got two Chancellors go for the most stable of the Manamorphoses on the draw. Maybe not. But Cyber Manamorphos probably could be something more powerful. Could have draw to go to 9 last turn. ... Yeah, that's probably true. Low odds of comboing up from this spot, but I guess better than not casting the drought and just giving up like I did. ... Mountain of loose Neoform plays here. Is the Dino build stronger? Do you think this deck would even play Swian Spirit Guide if it was still legal? Assuredly. Definitely Simian Spirit Guides would be better than the Monomorpho than the Mox Ambers. Is the Dino build stronger? Yeah, it is. For sure. It's mono green cards. My songs are named Honda Accord. I checked the song queue to see if there is a song requested by Zayad, but there actually isn't. Griselbrand in hand, snap keep. Griselbrand in hand? It actually is a snap keep though. You just put it back thanks to the power of the London Mulligan. Review and road test in position. Damn, it's funny meme, but you just broke the rules. Requesting a non-song. I would say very musical review and road test. The grand song request need to add SR before, because MTG bot can only take one point redemption thing. to work. Springleaf Drum, Memnite, Pass, Ominous. I don't think I'm beating a Spell Pierce, so I will not mess around. Keep the shawl in hand. Get a path. You do! What's up with people and their paths? Alright. Pull up in my path, focus. Pull up in my path, focus. Skr, 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 skr. "24 cast my deck. It's packed for a Thrasta. And skr, 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 skr. Draw 7. Mox. Pow. Spin my deck to 15. Skr, 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 skr. So I have 2 mana Morphosis. I don't need to thin further. In fact, I don't want to thin further. That's kind of all I have. So I can draw 7 more. There is 2 more shawls in the deck. We failed to draw the shawl. We exiled 1 Noxious, right? Yes, so we're gonna have 1 Noxious. I still have 2 Mox in the deck, so we don't need to reuse the Moxen. So we can use this on the shawl. Duro. Shawl. Exile the other Thrasta. Duro. Now 2 cards left in the deck. They in fact are not both Ambers. So now I can cycle Monomorphos twice, and you're gonna find the last Amber, right? Yeah. It's on the bottom, right? I'm not imagining things. Let's make sure that's on the bottom. By putting it on top. Let's play Trasta. Let's cast Pact of Negation to see if my last card is a Mox Amber. It is. Let's cast Soundness Pact to make really completely sure that it's a Mox Amber. And can attack for 62 with Thrasta. Roar. Mr. Cancer, new game Tunic just came out. I think you derive some enjoyment out of it. Is it a decent joke, or is it actually a game that you think I would enjoy? Attacking for 69. Attacking for 69 is barely possible. Let's have the second pact. If they have path, if we confirm they have path, then honestly let's have 4 pacts on the draw. Just got the Chancellors. Zelda clone. Damn, I enjoyed Zelda. Is that what a thruster sounds like? I think the thruster sound is skur 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 skur. To the isometric Zelda game, damn, I thought Breath of the Wild, which was actually the Zelda game I enjoyed. This should be mulligant. This probably should be mulligant too. Oh ja pierdolę, no this is not good. Though you can keep Dinosaur, Spring Leaf Drum, 2 Lens, Waterloo Grove, Sackleg Roll, Fountain 2. I think it's better than moving to 4. I need to draw 2 green cards in a evolution, so evolution effect, so I don't see this game going in my Breath of the Wild was slightly overrated, that's my honest opinion. I think it was great though. Sure. Piercing this seems like intentionally throwing, kinda, but okay, I will Lavinia, so I can't possibly beat Lavinia. Lavinia is impossible. The Hammer Gamers, too tough to best. It's possible that Breath of the Wild was overrated. I don't know what that even means. If, like you said, it's still great. I had a good time playing Breath of the Wild, for sure. Chat, the game released 5 years ago. 5 years. Since then we had a few years of nothing, COVID, and the war in Ukraine. Film Vintage Challenge today? I almost forgot. I wanted to play actually. Canister, can you break down the shadow list in modern ... I'm kinda trying to find out which cards could fit in after the Lurus spawn. If you are set on playing Death Shadow, I would just play Giganta and the same spells I played. I won't play Mortal Region that dead. There was a list that I wanted to try of Dredge, which I've seen. The Sylves mod goals and Street Raves, no main deck Force of Wills, just more discard to do stuff, to be a bit faster. So you're going to join this. Goal set of Mr. Bloodgust, yeah. The list that I've seen posted in the Vintage Discord, there's some Japanese, I don't remember the name, but I was a Japanese player playing it and wrote a little bit about it, and I was like, yeah, I guess worth trying. Seems okay. Seems like a possible idea. The street races are pretty nice for actual fastness. And like, If you don't have time because your opponent is going to get the hate card, then you can dredge a larger portion of your library, get the ghouls, whatever, and pow pow. Also might be better at natural dredging if they kill your waste, if they kill your bazaar, you can like dredge a card, street trade. Suddenly that's relatively fast. Lol, gooses. Huh? What defeated me? I lost the control. I think I entered the game by making a construct. Instead of playing an Ursa, I dispute, they got blown out from the game with my opponent deploying a dress down. Just sad. Sad but true. Sad but true. Oh, lyrics HD. Nice. Last say deck with 5 and champion there. What are you playing? On the draw, no turn 1 play. I don't know if I should keep. Probably shouldn't keep this. Send stinks. Let's put back the spell bomb. Not sure. Oh, living end. Portable head, not very good. Cancer, do you drink a lot of milk? It's good for your bones. It's actually terrible for your bones. I forgot to sign up for Vintage. I think I did not forget. I think I already got in there. Yeah, I already got on there. I should play a Saga to get the rally on turn 3, but... Average height of Japanese people has gone up over years because of introduction of diary. Yeah, because the traditional diet doesn't really have diary in it. Diary products in it. New shops, Bazaar Tinker. I'm playing Dredge. With Silver Smooth Ghoul, Street Wraith. How has this failed with Stoneforge? I own the whole deck after my Japanese sagas get heading the mail. I'm curious if Stoneforge is worthwhile. I think it's worthwhile. Alright, that's super scared of that. You can beat that. Can play the 4, 5, 6. Can play the Urza because it's colorless planes. You can get either Spellbomb, bounce the whale. Take 13, go to 4. I'll block the Charlotte's Agent. Did people play that in Modern? I don't remember that happening in Modern. Oh, you motherfucker, because MILF. I get it now. How would you kill your creatures? So I could bounce the whale IRL, it's too big, yeah. It's pretty big one, like you see this small ship. Waker of Waves. Think Spear could be better? Not sure. Discuss 3 manas, like decent draw actually. Cancel Hare, which focal unit is better postpone Lurus? I got no idea, which is why I'm playing Urza instead. It's pretty tricky, like I've had to guess it's probably still like the most vanilla, boring counterspell Ragavan Pow Pow with no nonsense. So I would want to avoid them going living and I guess a charm block with the Thought Monitor is good. Can access the spear, the Stoneforge later. Block with Monitor and bounce it. I could, but also I want to bounce my opponent's things. But my construct is 6-7 versus the Veil. Just this. Not use my bounce spells yet. Maybe bounce the whale just in general. I'll bounce the whale. And with Otavara probably. Bounce your whale. You have the spellbomb up in case of things, movements. Well, my dredge game against I'm actually level 1 is gonna begin where I'm going to keep because why not? Right. So this is my graveyard now, which is very nice. So you can have a better graveyard now. This is interesting. Lol, good pair against just in vintage Raph. Well, I don't know if it's Raph. I think I'll just put 2 imps in my graveyard and I know he plays a lot of vintage, but I also know that I can destroy him extremely easily. It's a bit tricky what to discard, but my opponent discards the whale. It's just level 1. I bet Kansas is at least level 4. At least. I can go Stoneforge for Shadow Spear on a construct, which is going to be pretty devastating for them. No, I can't punish. Well, I could discard the dredges or not the dredges, right? I want the dredges for the next turn too, and I want the Echorid because I can't guarantee my first turn being PogChamp, but I can basically guarantee my second turn being incredible, which I played towards more by scaring the Echorids. You're a Monolith, okay. KCI, I die. You also get the reality cheap. Maybe it's better right now. I think it might be better. Can actually kind of probably more likely to kill. Can be countered by Force of Negation either, which they're likely to have given that they didn't do anything. Can actually like hit enough artifacts to kill. Alright, Wolf Drunk too. Right. Not giving the spell bump. He's at 17 already. Right. 17. 8 or 16, 17. Yeah, that seems to add up to me. And some mana rocks. I just dredge him out of this world. It's game 1. Guys, so what are you expecting from the announcement on 31st? I'm not expecting anything, which guarantees that I will not be disappointed. At best I'll be fine. So I don't think about it much yet. When it comes, I'll be happy to read it. Is it for arena products or what? Is for the OP? Alright, killed our living end opponent. Definitely want Fluster Stormerinos. And Relics of Progenitus. Portable Hall goes out. The combo stays. Shadow Spear stays. Spellbomb stays. Ramp stays. Lancer stays. Maybe cut the Caldra. It's not super great against them. I'll be searching for Lion Sash always over Caldra. And Dispute, not interested, so clean sideboarding. Return of GP if you are vaccinated. Damn. How do the talismans feel? Every time I try to use them in a deck like this, they feel weak. So what I had in this deck first was... That's scary. So at first I was playing 23 lands with with 2 artifact lands in this deck. Like felt like I wanted roughly that amount of mana. But then the artifact lands were very weak, so I just swapped them with the talismans and they were better. Because with Saga, you can actually... They help against Moon, they help with Saga. You're gonna play POs, you're gonna cast what? Alright, I think we died, chat. It's fine that I call it Shadow Spear, because if you equip it to a shadow and attack with the shadow would die, that's true. So they help against Moon if you go turn 2 Urza's Saga. At first I was playing with 4 Moonstone prototypes, but I just found out that I didn't have ways to spend colorless mana in this deck, so I just split my Rampini around 2, so if you have Moonstone prototype and a talisman, that tends to work better than 2 Moonstone prototypes for ramping. And also you go turn 2 Saga and you follow up with a turn 2 Saga. Then you can play a talisman, you can only have a colored mana to spare, you can play a portable hole, Esper Sentinel. So it works pretty nice at converting the colorless mana into colored mana. Ramps you a bit, it's an artifact object. Has some amount of nice upsides, I think. Not sure if it's guaranteed broken. Took my relic, which is a bit sad. I play my powerful Esper Sentinel. Maham. I love Maham. Alright, Foundation Breaker, not Pog. My lord, every enough. This living end deck is so good sometimes. When you play it yourself and you draw a living end in your opening hand and you draw another one and you realize it's not. Oh, Kappa Cannoneer. Alright. That's interesting. Showing off. Showing off the wealth. This time we're going to be on the play, so we can maybe do better than this game. Keep. So much of living involves events out of your control. When things line up tough, it's crazy strong. You mean for them, when you play living ends? It kinda is like that, yeah. Like you cycle, you draw like the random cards, and if you like draw the good mixture, it's so good. But then there's also the risk that you always can just fail and draw the stupid cards in a stupid order. What you got? Vigor? You've cast a Vigor on those, wouldn't you? I mean, Titan is not really like that because Titan doesn't have those anti. Titan doesn't have that, I think. I don't think my opponent's deck contains the card. I don't think my opponent's deck contains the card Wasteland, if I had to guess. Maybe I have to cut the street race in the sideboarding. For the interaction, yeah. But it should be cool game one technology. Let's play the relic. How are we going to cast your spells when you fall lands? And they don't even tap for mana. I played a version of, for a long time I played 7 lands and dredge, so that version actually hardcast, bloodcast, one every 10,000 games or something. Foundation Breaker XD. Trying to kill the relic, so we get a cycle at least. Blaster Storm is really nice. Lands. Awesome. I should be fine now. Let's get a Hallowed Fun, so my mana is good for sure. Maybe Plains is good enough. And I have the Blaster Storm up. And a Spell Bomb. Use the powder. Put back what? Maybe the hollow one. No, because I'm gonna be on low cards. Put back the troll, the biggest dredger. Keep. So I think I should just fluster. Yeah, definitely fluster. Think of the relic. Into a card. So the Opter Fondue. This is why I like 1-mana counters in this deck, because they synergize super well with Urza. Double queuing vintage fine with challenge. This is a vintage challenge too, yeah. I am double queuing indeed. Seems worth countering. Restricted card after all. Draw the imp. Activate. Do reg. Miss. Discard Vigor Sad. I thought version, maybe for the better. Play the second one. Do reg. Imp. Tag. Return. Return. Attack. Down to 13, and then we have probably a lethal next turn between the Ichorids, assuredly. Right, yeah, we have lethal, right, 10, 13. Yeah, way over lethal. That's 2 Ichorids. So, kill me. I draw 3. Well, Pog. This guy's insane. The cast on the living end, I can actually sack this. So it's returns. They don't get nothing because they have the relic, so that's Pog. Yeah, I've seen that jewel card before. Yeah, it's a commander card. When coveted jewel enters the battlefield, draw 3 cards, tap at 3 mana of any color. Whenever one or more creatures an opponent controls attack you and aren't blocked, that player draws 3 cards and gains control of coveted jewel and tap it. So that's some like sneaky commander text, but this combos on turn 2. Insane. Put away Force of Will. Fucking sucking action that Dimitri is gonna get. Yeah, this kind of a win. His deck is PO, Workshop PO, memes, things. I didn't. Well, I had the Force even, so I went for some interaction. Powerful. Seems like a pretty fast deck. But to oof. Probably, but. $300. $300. I cast a Foundation Breaker. Targeting Relic. Assume. I can bounce it and attack for lethal. Well, I guess I need to draw some artifacts. Decent draw. I stop for free and draw for another win. Probably in low powered commander, which is intended for. What? Canister wins. He fizzled. Fuck. I assumed it was like he was winning screen, but I was mistaken. Right. I really want all my interaction, all the unmasks, force of words, mind breaks. So this one is actually pretty slow. Let's have 2 rays. I'm not sure if mental missive has main targets actually. I'll probably graveyard hate. The Sena's figure seems good. Where on the fire design bigger card was future side with said mechanic becomes eternal format playable. Which card are you talking about? See Trafe? Like Amoeba? Well, it's many future side cards that are powerful. Oh, future side with the set mechanic as eternal format playable. The chip, okay, I thought you were talking about the set. Yeah, well, the cheapest. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the set. I was wondering what the hell you're talking about. couldn't puzzle it together. Hey, the reality chip, well, it's better than I thought, and was thinking that it's gonna be a meme with Ursa, but I do think it's actually meaningfully does stuff in this deck often enough to warrant inclusion. What is fire about reality cheap? I don't know actually. Seems pretty tame, TBH, but seems pretty tame TBH as he plays 3 cards to the top. Well, but it's mostly this card, right? That plays 3 cards, and this card, it's not the one. Well, this card is letting me play them, but it's also, turn 6, I assemble like all the synergies in my deck in one place, so I would say it is still pretty tame, yeah. So, it's mostly the Ursa as the mana producer, which unlocks all the stuff. A future side with an aggressive cost and drawbacks. Cards fine, not fire. Yeah, it does cost, like, I do pay for it the actual 5 mana in this deck even. So fire is probably better if you build around it. Well, but you can't build around this colorless card to the same extent. They're way weaker support, right? I would just want to get the Swords of the Meek and make my constructs infinitely sized and attack my opponent. If you let me, please. Z-Gate. Wow. So I guess he's playing Force of Will and getting enough blue cards this way. It's pretty pog actually. Also, I wait to spend Jewel mana. 2 flashes on me 0 point will let you, yeah. I could have a subtlety and block 2 of my constructs. We can cast a Shadow Spear from the deck. Because we can just literally cast a deck in many ways. I cast it with the Matchbox champion. We are 2-1 in the modern challenge. Force of subtlety for sure, yeah. Black Lotus. Well, I don't know if it's that black. It looks more purple to me, but nice draws. I agree, my draws were not terrible. Tinker. Cool. Tank, Tinker. I mean, can kill a Citadel. Maybe you get something else. Just in the casual probe, recall Lotus open, yeah. Probe, Ancestral, Lotus, Tinker. What is that, right? Nice end. I mean, the probe doesn't matter, but just a reassurance and then, you know, recall Lotus. I think we keep the Vigor until when he plays a clone or if he plays a PO. Molasses Citadel is the only problem because Tinker gets any artifact with no restrictions. Alright, so by that logic, if Citadel said if Tinker said search your library for an artifact card with mana value 6 or less, put that card on the battlefield and shuffle, how would you feel about it? Alright, let's try an interaction spell. No activator. I remember watching some tournament decks. I don't know what format was that, some extended, something like that. And nice, all nice moves. And they had some Phyrexian something, Phyrexian Forge. I don't remember the name of the card. It's probably not Forge, but a 4-mana artifact that you paid X life when it entered and made tokens of that size, and that was a Tinker target. That was insane. Some Mindslaver, but they remember distinctly they had the Phyrexian something. Phyrexian Incubator could be that. I don't think it was an incubator, maybe. Phyrexian Processor, yeah. Pay any amount of life as it enters, and 4 tap, create an XX Phyrexian minion creature token with X's life paid. So clearly his hand is not very good. I could dredge, or I could try to find an interaction before I dredge. But if his best play was to metamorph a hollow one, then he probably doesn't have much to do. Oh, that's awesome. That's incredible. Actually, troll is a green card. I actually got so excited I didn't even put the troll back to dredge again. Think still made Tinker go from like 85% to win under resolution 95%. No, it's not 95%. It's for sure late Tinkers where my points is like low on life, can't Citadel properly. But that's probably quite high, yeah. Uh, Not dredging super a lot. 2 chills, 0 chills. I think they would have restricted us with discarded fares. I don't know, maybe. People want to though, like some people want to restrict Bazaar regardless because they hate anything that's not a blue deck. Also think it is weird to say that 85% Tinker resolution win rate from getting a Blyseon play. It's powerful, it's not that powerful though. But definitely you're much better off right now nowadays than you used to be. This is a little bit unfair. You know, there's enough restricted cards that they'll just find some of them every game because how do you not draw all of them at the same time, right? It's impossible. And the shop stacks, they also have restricted cards, but the restricted card is lost on golem, so in Charles of the Void is just so much weaker. Then one Pro, one Cecil Lotus, Tinker, die, yeah. Then one Pro, one Cecil Lotus, Tinker. Turn 2, Phyrex and Metamorph copy Hollow 1. That didn't go their way. They go his way. Let's finish the Neoform League. Maybe we can get the Fabled 3-2 with it. So I'll check on my dog. Thank you for your modern content. Thank you for your Twitch Prime subscription. Good timing. What happened? Just a sub? We don't have the evolutions. I guess a move. You can believe if we try Neoform. We had mana sources already. I think I should mulligan those. Just not good odds of hitting. Small again. Let's keep this. Same hand, but worse. Awesome. Big fan, mate. Yo, big fan, bro. Big fan. I think this sand is a turn one. Crack my waterlock grove, I guess. And immediately regret it. It's tricky as well. I don't know. I should be cracking it all in this end. I do have one lens. I just need to draw two more, right? Opt. I don't think would beat an Opt deck because an Opt deck is assuredly also a counterspell deck, and it's gonna be tough to defeat that combo. Big fan, Moit. Moit. Oi. Oi, Moit. Moit. For sure they don't have a counterspell, right? Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Big fan, Moit, then counters my evolution. Not Pog Champion. When is pondering hard whether they should cast the ferry or not. I'll make it easier for them because I can win. I wish Neobran wasn't banned for Tribal Sins. Yeah, it's really sad. I play Seal of Ruin sometimes. I just hiccups. Thank you for the raid. Whoa. Oh, thank you for curing me. Now I will no longer hiccup. You missed Ragnar's Grishelbrand. Yeah. I played Grishelbrand in GP Copenhagen 2015, probably. And we went to Copenhagen by ferry throughout the Baltic Sea. So it took, I don't remember, like 10, 12 hours the time on the ferry. And I had Amulet with myself. I had Amulet and I have Grishelbrand built. And Griselbrand was a new deck. It like only performed in one tournament or two ever so far. And in that tournament, and on that ferry, the Griselbrand was the most powerful deck I ever had in my hands. I was playing as my travel companions and just destroying them on turn 1, 2, non-stop all the time. Pow pow. Turn 1 Griselbrand, you dead. That's so strong. And then after playing it more, I realized it's shit. But for the tournament, I got super excited and I actually played it. Urza don't have faster modes of transportation than ferries. We took a ferry because it was the economically viable option. Because we drove by car and 4 people, and the ferry was cheaper than flying for us by a decent amount. I'm not sure because later the flights were pretty cheap too, but I think it was cheaper. That's why we took it. It was also fun, yeah, like a fun trip. GG. No shoal, death. Even had a turn 2 with packed back up, but it's only, there's an extent to which there's an extent of how lucky can you get. At some point, you just can't anymore. Oh, let's go back to playing the challenge. Well, Neoform is based. It's also a 2 free machine. With an occasional free 2. I am interested though about the heritage druid. The better a player you are, the luckier you end up being. I had a long standing theory that I don't remember exactly why I thought of that, but at some point I was sure that with Eldrazi the power level of this deck was entirely constant with a skill and luck factors growing or lessening proportionally as it went, so that the power level would stay constant. I don't remember why exactly I thought that though. Like, what was the crux of the joke specifically? Probably just being salty at some point by the fact that my opponent, who I didn't think was playing super tight, played turn 3 Throne against me. Then the fact that even if you're the best Eldrazi Throne player available, you can still play turn 3 Matari Shaper if your draws don't line up. White Pledge, boys. Why does Grant have to bring race into this? Good question. Maybe his fantasies are specific. I type hi so that my opponent shows up. Because I actually would like to play. Otherwise, I will feel silly standing in there in front of my viewers. Last seen like 21 days ago, Moctide region. Alright, I'll go grab a drink, but my point is... How many monsters are in the deck? Is it just a 5th Spring Leaf? I have 2 prototypes, 2 Spring Leaf drums, 2 talismans. Just drawing a variety is better than drawing many copies of the same. Trying to face the stupid Dragavan where when the draw is so toxic. Yeah, fuck cancer. Death. Despair. Not playing any salsa to put on your reality chips. No. I play an 04. Your move. Mm-hmm. Expensive irritation. Fish and chips, you know, jellyfish. Damn. Good wordplay. The Ragvan attacks. I don't block. I did not attack, it's too smart. I'm gonna fucking counterspell that? Bro. No, I better just hit my Jeep. No, I got a spell pierce that, wow. Put expressive iteration in the graveyard. Alright. Just gonna leave it out there that John just 5 with Blue Red Sphealun. Is it actually Blue Red Sphealun base deck or just... Blue Red Sphealun, okay. I open the Discord. John 5 with 2 Sphealun in Blue Red Murktide. This spots on the card to a Happy Bumzing. Usage MTG card sacked. Yeah. I had to say I played Historic in my deck too, and it was also not very good here. I said Torturous, I can't win since they play the monkey on turn 1, but I can't leave. My opponent is thinking for hours. Maybe I will do X, Y, Z. Yeah, maybe you will. Equipment cut. Yeah, I get it, bro. You win. You win so hard. Yeah, poke jump to you. What did I say about the last time? I don't remember. I cut a combo. Sad but true. I'll just cut the Caldra. I think Caldra is unpog against this matchup. Netless, this would be okay, though. Sad but true. Lost Vault, thank you for 9 months. It's sad but true. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Why did I not play the drum? I forgot. It'd be a little bit devastating, but sad but well, for what it's worth, even if Svelun is not a very competitively viable card, I think she brings she brought a decent amount of value to Magic the Gathering at large by producing the Bumsing's maniacal uh, excitation about the card meme. I think that's pretty good. Spell Pierce. If I played the drum on turn 1, then I could have played on the Spell Pierce. Oh, they don't have the Spell Pierce. Sad but true. Powder the hands. Mulligan. I see Bazaar, I keep. Put back. Probably decorate. I'm your Bazaar. Now we're in casting monitor range next turn, so what they gonna do? Want to figure out Grace Heliod first? What was wrong with the list you had? Seemed solid for a Heliod deck. The voices synergy with that. I'm you. Those two DLCs are pressuring me a decent amount. Really ganja for one. And this is looking a little bit tough here. I have Murktide covered with the Ether Spell Bomb. They put a card on top though, wow. Yeah, I can take the damage. Two Moxen. Volcanic. Tap, tap, tap. Tinker! Yeah, sure, bro. Nice deck. Probe. Coast is clear. Alright, I tinker. Fucking Sphinx. Sphinx main deck too. Who plays that? It's insane. I Sphinx, you're dead, yeah. Nice end. I'm the guy who first brought Sphinx to the format, yeah. Should I leave without you? Nobody would have figured it out. It's a tough one to find. Sphinx you very much. Can I tap a creature with Sharado Springleaf Drum? Yeah. You can. It doesn't target. So go Saga. So you don't need to use the spell bomb now. I'm on the play. Not noxious. Seems okay to do it this way. Mindbreak type doesn't seem like. I don't have many blue, but it's fine. No fossil will make is kinda cringe. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Do you not have a green card for Vigor? Sphinx has protection from green. Green and red, so... Also, Vigor was of no help. At no point. I mean, I could have Vigored the fast smokes as soon as he played the other one to play around Tinker, but I don't think that's a generally good move. Because then I would just Tinker on turn 2 result will be the same, probably. Well, I guess I would cast... Well, I guess in this exact spot it would have worked. Maybe I should have given it more thought, but it didn't seem that good. Force of no elbow, force no points. There was no point, yeah. They kept the card on top with the DRC and they're shuffling it. No, they drew with the bubble. They're not. I wish I could really quickly add 2 points of power to my Esper Sentinel. Yeah, mutagenic growth with the Esper Sentinel. No bazaar, mulligan. Powder, put back the graveyard active cards. Pow. Powder. Keep. Foss, grief, good. Oh, shucks. I have too much stuff right now. Guess let's go with grief and Foss of Will and vigor. Is that powder from Arcane? God, I love that show. Let's take the ancestral recall. Ancestral recoil. Well, the saga, which top 10 reasons powder is Jinx. Yeah. True. Upkeep heat. Psh. They're running out of cards. Well, I think Brutal Cathar is not partly modern playable. Suppose this, they don't deploy the saga. This is a very Armek thing to say. Brutal Cathar in modern. I spot no dredges in my graveyard, which fills me with sadness. So they planes? No, it's Eiganjo, Seed of the Eiganjo. Actually doing stuff. Actually, Nasa is not that bad if they minused. We attack her first. So that we can use the bazaar without discarding too much. Maybe find a hollow one. Or not. I carried Dredger and now I'm getting punished by that. Vampiric Tutor, that's gonna find some powerful hate card. I can't believe my eye. But it's true. Pum pum pum. Let's get Relic of Progenitus. Yeah. Scale operation is not great and everything casts one. Well, but you make small illusions. So are you sure about that? I'll make a token and I will crack the relic. Hope to draw an Ursa. Can rebuild rather quickly though. Oh! Five lives. Don't regain delirium, please. How would you play Plague Engineer? Name Human Shaman. Or Monkey Pirate. I guess you get name one. Have the bauble to read delirium instantly. Saad. Let's see if they have another spell to cast, because it's not guaranteed they read delirium. I have to find the whales. Subscribe to Canister MTJ. Can he keep me? No kurwa, no. Mordo, ryju. Zajebiście masz, świetnie. Death, Despair. Tank, Lightning Bolt. Delirious. Cap. NBD. Alright. If we lived, we would have done some stuff. But we did not live. So we now occupy the 2-2 bracket. I thought it was around 5. Oh, that was life is sad. Let's go out and dance. I can watch you move. So how is your day going, chat? I hope it's exquisite, excellent, or something. Woke up late today, super. Told myself last week I would try to play the Saturday Modern Challenges again. What time are they for you? It's gonna be -8. 8 a.m. Okay, I would probably not wake for 8 a.m. tournaments either. I mean, well, since I stream, I probably would, but I'm so used to them being in the afternoon. You have COVID, PogChamp. Dresh got a new toy, yeah. What do you want? What are you looking for? Play Tron and get you and your opponent mad. Well, I was not looking for suggestion of what to play. But I guess that's one outcome from playing Tron that you could get. I can start you move. I'd rather do you on the vaccine. Alright, let's play Slay the Spire. Let's fill it out with some Slay the Spire. Spirino. So we now have time to kill. Any suggestion on black/absent sideboard cards? I would say that if you really want to play Greased, you don't actually need to be playing other black cards to justify playing Grease, right? You could just play Grease, that could be any splash you could be playing, it's fine. The black cards in Modern have been pretty bad lately for the past few years, right? So I don't know what there is. Oh, maybe you could play Lurus and company into it. And then you'd company into your Lurus and replay your voice of resurgence that you sacrificed to Greased. We're a mids run, but I don't remember it. I'm playing the robots. I have some channel cards. Actually, you cannot play Lurus, that is true. It's like this. I think it's better, but also I have no idea. Unbound Lurus when? Yeah, definitely should do that. I mean, unbound and not as a companion, just like enabled, not capable of being a companion, right? You know, maybe Lurus isn't so bad. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good actually. 18. It's 20 even. Well, we just shoot with this. I guess worth just sitting there. 5. Is there anything super I can get? 18 damage to the one with the lowest HP. So it's 18 to this. Or this, you actually don't even know. No, it's just hit here. Okay. Fluorescence icon rate becomes a modern legal thing again without any rule alteration or whatever. I'll get unmodded for a year. Yes, probably we're safe from that. Z deszczu pod rynę. Actually, it's fine. I block 9 damage. Can I still Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel stream when? I did play that. Actually, quite a bit. But I stopped. It's fun in small doses, but it's not really fun to play. It's like way too hard to approach to actually feel satisfying when you're actually learning how to play well. It's too much shit that's too much mental bandwidth required from every single card deck, anything. It's a very poorly designed game. Runeterra stream when? I played a little bit of Runeterra drafts a while ago. It's been pretty fun, but I never got into constructed much. I even bought some kind of a constructed deck. I paid the money. Wasn't that much money, but I paid some actual money currency for them to let me play deck. But then I played a few games with it and I forgot about the game. Every Yu-Gi-Oh card requires too much reading. Yeah, it's not even that it requires reading, because reading is one, but understanding the card is a whole other thing. You 4 damage for 8 channel ore, so it's up to 12. Deal 15 damage. Reduce this card's combos by 1 this combat. It's kinda stinky. I have a lot of orbs. I'll take the looper, you know. Oh, 2 times. Nice. Channel 1 frost, draw 2. Channel 1 lightning, 1 frost, 1 dark, and it doesn't have exhaust. I 46 life points. Let's go, Looperino. I think I said before, but you should aim to finish a run of each character at least once. Yeah, I finished with everybody but the robots. I'm playing the robot now. The robot man. Twelve, 22. Alright. My advice for the robot is Claw is getting like any deck. I guess Claw is pretty nice if I spam the Frost things. Ten damage. Should have defended. The recursion pow pow. Just let this maybe grow a bit. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. So what do we have in my discard pile? In recursion. 36 and then still grows. Put Baron back in your hands. Not a fun. Oh, I guess I could invoke twice with dual cast. That's not what I wanted to do. It's fine. It's 42 twice. It's 14. It's doing 2 damage. So you're going to have 13 block. Is it Wharf? It's very Wharf. It's definitely Wharf. Could use a potion knight. So you don't take down the damage. And you can take a potion anyways from here. Seek. Put 1 card from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. 0 mana tutor. Demonic tutor. Creative AI. At the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. Or reboot. Shuffle all your cards in your draw pile. Draw 4 cards. Exhaust. Well, this seems like not very actually good, but pretty funny. Say the Seek. I've never seen that card before. Gain. What's that? Energy at the start of your turn. Future cards rewards have 2 less cards to choose from. Have you decided if you're gonna give Elden Ring a try? I I can buy it any day. Gain energy at the start of your turn whenever you open a whenever you open a non-boss chest, obtain a curse. Gain energy at the start of your turn, you can no longer smith address size. Which is the smallest drawback? Non-boss chest, probably the non-boss chest. Yeah, it's good if you have a lot of energy. You are good setup for blocking. Defect parts are really strong. Yeah, I have a lot of frost orbs, so maybe I should have taken it. But, well, the tutor is probably better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 monsters in a row. $358, so probably worth visiting the shop. Can visit the shop later though. Like here. Let's go against 18 monsters. What's the best card in my deck? Maybe Loop? Or Rainbow? Probably Loop over Rainbow. Is this at the start of your turn? I want to have this in front. Trigger the passive ability, so it just grows the dark, okay. Evoke your next orb twice. It's 20 damage, so not yet. So one recursion. Oh, it's 26 life, so twice 24 doesn't kill. No, no, no. La 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 la. Did you win against Justin's Kappa Turtles? I lost the game where the turtles were actually deployed, but I won the other one. Hologram seems pretty fine, like it's good options. Let's go here. This all of your gold? No way. Luperino, Chillerino, Zapperino, probably Grand Order or something. Grabenber! Dexterity down. 10, 29. 29. Alright, get enough armor. It's my deck. Shit, they hit so hard. Well, that's the weakest. So if I hologram back the Glacier, kills this, it's 33. So I failed to... What? I lose an orb somehow? I don't get it. Alright, modern round is starting. It's stuck a lot of armor of this guy. Also took damage this game. It also use a potion, gain 2 orb slots. 2 orb slots seems good to me in my deck. Alright, let's go play modern. I have an Urza Saga, so I keep playing as Obosh the Prey Piercer. Hope it's saved. Yeah. Well, no more STS until the next round, so... I wish I could preemptively cast my Portable Horn turn 1 against their 1-drop. Oh wow, okay. This is some... Death Shadow, probably. Since they banned Lurus, the card Fotzis has rarely been cast against me, actually. She just won the super last week, and I know, but I'm talking about my experience, not about some super qualifier. So please do not step on my parade. Also, it seems like we're about to get Fotzis. Try bot Metroid Dread. The game is very fun, even if I feel like a Pepega playing it. Okay. That sounds like it's potentially pretty fun, yeah. This is an anecdotal evidence stream, yeah. Are we in an Obosh bracket? Well, we are in 2-2, the 2-2 bracket. I guess we are playing as an Obosh gamer, yeah. But I mean, Obosh is pretty good. Probably it's pretty bad against Kadra complete, so let's take it. If they kill my Stoneforge, we just have the Urza Saga. What's the Merfolk bracket of a GP1s? How was it? How many Merfolks? I remember the Merfolk players and their dread of... Speaking of dread, Metroid Dread, there was also Merfolk Dread whenever they faced off against Affinity. I was like, damn, I can never beat it. Is this Merdu Shadow? It probably is, yeah. Basic Mountain though? Maybe it's Mardu Midrange, not Shadowless. No, my foot monitor, no. Don't be sad, it's Sean McLaren. Chad, we ran out of songs. Because it's not I requested it, it's just the auto song request Sean McLaren when there's no songs in the queue, so it's only your fault. Oh, they actually does anything against them. And the Rick and Morty Pickle Rick Trap Remix. It's such a bouncing move. Pickle Rick. It's Sean McLaren. They didn't grab the Obosh. Saving it for the next game. Cycle a nerf. Stop feeling shit. It's bazaar in opening hand. Vigor and a grief, so we have good interaction. Is it 3 out of 3 of turn 1 probing view? Did you ever watch a McLaren stream? I only watched one relatively recently when he was wearing a wizard cape and talked, like, people phoned him and talked about stuff, and he gave them life advice. But it was after he was gone and etc. Initially. It was interesting. Stop feeling shit, it's Sean McLaren. Oh, but shadow combination is pretty cool. Yeah. Hi, Billy. Hi, Monocrypt. Ranger Captain. Lol. Omega lol, yeah. Never thought about this, but it's actually a very funny nickname. Omega Lilia. Like Omega Lul. Yeah, like the better Twitch TV.tv emotes. It's pretty good. Nice hand. I should force the mana creeps so my opponent doesn't the right thinker. Wonder how many people have ever cycled Hollow One and Dredge? Not many. See? Damn. I mean, in Hollow One, the deck was pretty common actually to do that. On the draw, let's cut down masks. Street Wraith. Hollow One wasn't really carried in standard now. Monka Shadows. And Monka. Yeah, the modern Hollow One deck definitely cycled Hollow One. Although I wasn't looking forward to that, but Can I cast that? I powder. I cap as I see Bazaar of Baghdad in my opening 7 cards. In tandem with Foss of Will and 2 hollow ones. Counter whatever they ramp towards, right? Wait, no attack? To make 3 Thopters and kill them. Vibr Obo Shadow is interesting. Yeah, I guess to an extent it is. Let's just make sure we kill them by destroying the cheap. Oh no, sack the foundry itself. No fun, no fun. How do they find Tabernacle? They know they could it. We'll have a Fossil Will too. XD Jailer. I4 of Will. I4 of Will back. Well, you'd think I'm dead. But I guess I can follow once. It didn't seem like Oreg is actually that great. Let's not play Caldra. Maybe I should be thinking about the net assist somewhere. Pickle Rick, yeah. Trap Remix. Can see how this card has no text right now. Is that even trap? What trap is heavier? Lower. Enough Tabernacle. No. Just Ancestral Lama. Okay. Now we have an interaction card ready. Sentino into Dram Stoneforge, good. Just Ancestral. Well, what I'm saying is that there is no way to Expect my opponent not to have Ancestral on their deck. But it could have been much worse. Maybe I should have forced the Mox for Tinker. Lol. Omega Lelia. I think they're playing Breach if they're playing Lelia. I'm not sure. So I guess against Breach the first it's good to hold. But surely my opponent's playing Tinker too because everybody's playing Tinker. We also have to jump block now. Pepega. Pepega. Yeah, we know that I've seen Tinker. I'm saying that exactly that everybody's playing Tinker, but we get a chill. I'm just thinking if they play Breach, because that's the more of the question mark, right? I guess that answers it. What a hand. So if I keep the Breach, opponent plays Lotus and Demonic Tutors for Brain Freeze and I die. So I guess you have the Underworld, you have the Dig and the Megalelia. Alright, your move. They have a lot of outs. Well, yes, fine another Breach of the Dig for time. Or Lelia, so 8 cards deep. Pepega. Pepega. They move again to 5 in the modern game. They had those under 10 and they missed the line. Yeah, I was surprised to see that hand. What happened on that turn? They played around Vigor. Oh, Jailer. Does the Jailer stop Breach? Sell the Sphinx. Monka Sphinx. But I had to multi 6 because 6 even casting cost with Obosh. Are we sure that Jailer stops Breach? Because there was some interaction that Jailer didn't stop, and I don't remember. I thought people play Xylee, Jailer, and Breach because it didn't stop it. Casting Graveyards lose all abilities. Each non-casting graveyard has escape. I don't know, is it timestamps or just doesn't work? This gotta spell my Stoneforge Mystic. I'm really scared of the Stoneforge Mystic. Not sure exactly how that works. Are you running the no props list? Who? Whoa, Grieve reference. I took the list from the vintage Discord. It was posted by Justin or somebody else from like a small write-up from a Japanese player whose nickname on Magic Online I don't remember because I didn't pay enough attention. Actually, exile your card too. Oh yeah, that would give everyone's essentially a white Ragavan. Raz, dwa, trzy, cztery. think as a 3-mana one. No, my monitor. You spell on the monitor and play. For televisor in MH3, yeah. Oh no, they can now play their shadows, that's fine. I'll simply put it in my portable hall. Although maybe I shouldn't attacked. Probably shouldn't attack TBH. Since they're a shadow deck, I forgot about that. No props Japanese vintage player. In that case, I have the list from them, yeah. Is no props the player who posts vintage gameplay videos with text to speech voiceover? Canister, do you see meta at the moment? Even better, do you see some centralization around cards or strategies? Well, the meta is pretty vague for now. I think Living End is more popular than it used to be and actually very powerful. Don't often use Urza in this deck. Jailer doesn't seem to stop escape. Well, so maybe my opponent didn't know. Posted screenshot, discard them. You're kind of a mad scientist, Bamzing, with like all the work that you do. With the experiments that you perform and then you post the results for everyone to see. Maybe not that mad, but definitely a scientist. More like Pepper scientist, I guess. Start ending. You pay the one. Shadows. Nice throw. On the land, let's go. Flip a land of Urza, let's go. No, I didn't mean it seriously. Bros. It's not good, 14. Let's see, do I use him? I guess I do. Call on me, call on me. Call on me, call on. Color me surprise, as they say. Yeah, I'm not even trying to see if I'm going to not block and die. When Lurus went under the Banhammer, I was too much scared from Primal Titan, but I see no plays in the MTGO server. I mean, I think Amulet is closer to unplayable than it is to broken. That is to say, I still think it's quite decent, but not Even among the strongest deck. Unholy Heat and Ragavan are still insanely powerful cards that are and should be played. I guess maybe not attacking worked out better for them. Come on, land. Let's go, land. Flatstrand. I'll draw two. Lame. Lame. I tap your shadow. Chat, did you ever know that Dispatch does not exile the creature instead of tapping it? It does both. You'd think it's just like a replacement, but no. Not how it works. I've known that since before I was born. It could be relevant if you use it against, for example, Magda. Please type your creature in paper, thank you. Yeah, exactly. I don't face Dispatch often. Move to 5 with off colors, but GG's. Wait. But good games? Or is it two unrelated thoughts? Move to 5 with off colors bad? GG's. Or is it maybe move to 5 with off colors but BUT? Honestly, no idea. Holy shit, so if I were to animate City of Brass with Nissa shakes the wall thinking I'm a genius because of the vigilance, my opponent would absolutely blow me out with Dispatch, yeah. It's still good, but lesser games. Honestly, who knows? Okay, take a bathroom break. And after that, we're gonna play Spire. Lamau even hit the GG's, but insulting, talking shit. You all just wanna see if I not hear much love for my Polish friend. Thank you for the game. Just watched a bit of Fab on Star City and I don't really understand much. That's how everyone else felt during the Yu-Gi-Oh streams. Let's play Pow Pow. Play the Spire. Duplication potion. Right, I never know when to use the potions that don't have an immediate effect or rather just like boost some stats. Pow Pow Pow. Loop. I have demonstrated a loop, yeah. Kinda true. You can hologram the zap. And then you can zap. Yeah, 14 armor already, so you can strike plus and strike. And go pow 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 with my orbs. Let's be for 10 again. Stack needs more ways to deal damage. Yeah, I have a lot of block and kinda struggling the damage, but we do a lot of we do a lot of block. Start your 10, add a random common card to your hand. Hello world. Alright, let's take the power because we kinda stalling, so power should be good. Bez walenia. Cena narty do dealera, a nie w Alpy. How's the change going? I'm free doing it right now. How much life does it have? Can I cancel? I can't. Alright. 55, so you deal. You do this, not pow pow, you take damage. It also depends which challenge you're asking about. Got 21. Nie trap tego. Bułka. Miau. So good to get Duxus cards. I know what's Duxus cards. I can get 34 armor pog. Focus. Yeah, when I have some like orbs energy, I can see that. W Energy Exhaust, no to jest kółeczko, zaraz się nakarmię, dobrze? Remove all block from the enemy, deal 10 damage. Interesting. Remove all block, that's hard hitting. Double energy, probably not gonna be able to spend this efficiently. Oh, it's plus 4 energy, it's kind of broken when you have card draw, which I don't know if I can use that much mana, probably not. Let's try. Offer White Beast statue. Potions always appear in combat rewards. Alright, let's offer it. Triple the chance of finding rare cards from combat rewards. Okay. Scry, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, the mana doubling one would be awesome. JK, actually not. Subway Flasher. That sounds about right. I think I want to upgrade my that card of mine that channels 3 orbs, because then it doesn't have exhaust and I can cast the reanimation spell on it. It's clicking cards randomly. Because I have infinite armor and can die. Have anything on 0? I don't. I'd heal a ward because say long game can, but the cast it doesn't make exhaust. That's actually true, yeah, that's kind of awkward. 10, 16, 26, we go to 14. Does this trigger automatically or do I need to use it? It seems like it should do that. What if we use this? Oh, nice. Oh, we got the tutor, I see. Pog. Thank you, the bird, monk ass. Whoops. Nice send. Full 31 with 0 HP. Okay, that's good. Was that 12 of what? If your HP is at or below 50%, the end of combat heal 12 HP, okay. Under tutor for 0. Tutor, it seems just good to play my powers early. So this is not exhausted if it's upgraded. I think I'll upgrade Rainbow and I'll be spamming the orbs with the return for my graveyard card. Not sure if it's a good strat. Oh, double energy. Rainbow. Sack. Can seek for seek, Pog. Seek for exhaust. Get Rainbow. I don't know, that was super good, but I mean, it seems like it was fine. Negated, broken. Bitch, I'm a cow. I don't say meow. I say meow. My deck is only one card, so the seek is maybe a bit underwhelming now. We have enough armor. Okay, so now I don't have anything in my graveyard, but this should kill. We play power cards. Alright, power theme. Late game. Moo. Well put. When you would die, heal to 50% of your max HP instead versus Strawberry, 7 max HP. This Lizard Tail seems pretty based. We got Curse though, which is not good in my late game deck. I exhausted this, I didn't want to exhaust it. Can take Strawberry too. We get both. I assume I can just pick one for some reason. Matryoshka, the next two non-boss chests you open contain 2 relics. I was sure it was a choice for some reason. Well, medium then. Nice. I'm going to seek for Rainbow Plus. Play Rainbow Plus, see what happens. I have 5 armor. Evoke the armor twice, go to 15 armor. Loop. 17 armor, we take 2 damage. Yeah, I mean, I understand that it was pretty clear UI. I just failed to think that through properly. 7, 13. Double energy. Zap. Cool head. Seek. I can get pain or psych pog. Hologram. the orbs. Rainbow, pow, pow, pow. Streams line. Cold snap. Alright, we yields. I didn't count. Why does it sound like an actual music? I don't know, bro. Probably a mistake. So let's upgrade the second hologram so we can, or maybe seek 2 draw cards. So we can, if we draw an upgraded seek, we can find super capacitor and super orbs. Maybe the second hologram. It's not pot of greed, is double the monitor for 0 mana. Boss, I'm scared. Toy Ornithopter, 25 golds and a tiny chest. Offer golds, remove a card, sure. Let's remove, do we remove block? No, we remove pain. Yeah, let's remove pain. I wanted to go to the shop, I forgot. Well, too bad. Seek. Gain 3 orb slots. Capacitor. Shield. Loop. Pow. I guess I'm getting armor versus bears who grow. So I can seek plus and we can get double mana. Do we have enough mana? Enough stuff to do. We draw a card from this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Seek for a seek plus. Oh yeah, that's actually true. I could have done that. Rainbow and double energy. Or rainbow and other capacitor. Rainbow and other capacitor and just cool head. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orbs, and you go 8 armor. You go to 12 armor. It takes 6. We want to take over less to have less than 50 to heal the meat. Doubt. So it's actually good to go to 40. Hologram. Rainbow. Rainbow. 22 armor. Well, enough to not take damage now. Why do you have a card in your deck that harms you? Sometimes you get cursed. So then you get cards you actually didn't want. It is not of my choice that I got it. Actually taking heavy damage now. It's kind of not Pog. It's gonna kill the smallest one though. You take 1 damage still. It's a skill issue, yeah, exactly. Funny deck, just kinda pillow fort. I don't know why pillow, but people say pillow fort in Magic, so I said the same thing. Deal 5 damage if you have played less than 3 cards this turn, draw 1 card. FTL. If you have no block, 11 block. Beam Cell, 4 damage, apply 2 vulnerable. Say the FTL. Seems okay. Really need some additional focus. Yeah, maybe. Let's go seek number 2. I'm playing against the champ. Weird champ. Is plated armor just 4 armor every turn? The rep non se capiscono un cazzo. Cazzo means dick, I know. Let's go seek plus and where is it? Double energy. And double my energy. And then let's go seek plus again. And go what? Capacitator Reinbuff. Storm. Capacitator. Reinbuff. Heal. Strike. Wow, I didn't even use all my mana. Yes, by taking unclocked damage reduces it. Okay. So I'm gonna get 4 armor. 8, so I'm gonna lose an armor. Trinkets. Still, I guess. Capacitator. Well, I guess I'll just play my cards. Actually, I don't have that much armor. Pow pow. FTL. Return. Hologram. The rainbow. Pow. 18 damage from this. We're fine. Oh, both vintage and modern challenge while we're also fighting off against the boss. Insane pressure on me. Actually, kind of done on that, but come at me, sure, bro. Taking heavy damage. Leap, gain 9 block, nice. And 9 armor plus 6, 15. 24 damage from this. Plus 12. Well, we need much more, I guess. Well, seems still okay. Right, we're gonna continue fighting the boss after my games are done with, because otherwise I will time out in both formats. I mulligan. No bazaar, so kinda not POC champion type situation. Will be a restart. No, I don't restart it normally. I only restarted in that one spot where on the draw again. I wish I could be on the play one time, but playing as Yorion, decent hand against Yorion. I don't think the Yorion matchup is super good, but I think it's also my deck poses a few tough situations for them. Question now is, do you have Renski? To which the answer seems to be no. Do you have Marchski? Urza Sage. Yeah, my head will always be so much better on the play because now they can bounce my Saga and be in a comfy spot versus otherwise the Teferi would be just dying to the construct, and so I would have the construct replace Saga and have a good tempo all around. So nice play draw dependent game, Wizards. Powder. Keeper. Nice spy. My little eye. A bazaar of Baghdad. No Dredgerinos. I think I keep Vigor than Grief. I think it leads towards more wins than that. So yeah, they had the Tefari bounce my shit and I'm dead. I think Yuren's one of the most played draw dependent decks. If it plays Ragavan, then for sure. Yeah, like Ragavan is one of the hyper play draw cards. Ren is also play draw. Everything's play draw. Especially Sentinel is play draw. It's an entirely different scale of the cards. Bullied. I should flash my shit instead of getting it bounced. Damn. We played a portable hall, but they might play Ren. So let me equip. Okay, I forgot. Whoops. Not equipping this is so bad. Okay. Well, it is bad. They couldn't be able to pay. No, they would have. Okay, it's fine. Second draw green Triumph. Very interesting. Urza is a good draw. Just generically speaking. Nie niszcz. Słyszę cię, widzę co robisz. Nie rób. And place a Mox. Juicy Fossil Vigor target. Isn't equipping Ursa, but since he's so much more likely to bounce the token. Yeah, but also the token equipped. Well, yeah, probably. But the Shadow Speed doesn't do anything on Ursa. What? Don't want 5 mana? Viera in the Companion Zone? How do you refuse? Seems odd. I doubt my opponent's a creativity gamer, but who knows with those people. It's a cheaperino game. Every single day while watching anime. I guess I could block Omnath, but I still wouldn't. I don't think Vigor on this is extra. Let's draw. Let's do this. And you can use the bazaar in their turn to find dredges. Recast the problem of the raw material scarcity in the world. If we remove all the cards for the surface of the earth, can we get more crude oil, natural gas for ourselves? I don't know. Oh, Dryad of Illusion Grove, so that's kinda explains keeping the fetch. Yeah, I don't know about that matchup. Uh, okay, I just died. BTL Shift Yurian Gamer appears to be my opponent's position. Battling always plays BTL Scape Shift. I only remembered all the nicknames of everyone on Magic the Gathering Online ever. Yeah, also explain the second Triome. Well, they don't cast the Oath of the Druids. Do you think that Thopter combo is a good deck right now, or is it just a Stoneforge deck for a win more condition? Question mark. Well, I have Thopter combo in my deck. There's no point letting the no, let's take the off. Because I want to cast this second, use my Bazaar too. I still don't have dredgers. So I need to use my Bazaar. It's fine, they can have a card in hand, doesn't matter. Like, what's the card gonna do? So against my point stack, I think I don't want Portable Hall. I want Dispute, I might want Gas. Maybe this is a Needle matchup too. Maybe I want the Sparches. Alliance Such kind of unlikely to work. Infinite combo, I think, viable. Let's do it like this, maybe. Not sure if I'm not overboarding of an interaction. Needle Valakut, yeah, that's exactly what I want. If we Needle Valakut, then it's gonna be no big deal. This can be kept. This can be kept. La 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 la. La 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 la. It's living in a colorless card. It's black. Caldra here because yeah, I like in this opening I like to go Caldra because then they have two problems to deal with and they won't be able to deal with both, so you can play on the aggressor. But there's I guess I have Urza and top 3 Foundry I can say sort of a mig, yeah. It's kinda true. My deck should be called Draw. It's definitely... It's not a dredge deck. Right now it is a dredge deck. No more dredges. Good grief. Good grief. Two amalgams, but I can't bring them. No chill arena for the ghouls. Not great. Can Rafa got destroy creature protection from white? Yeah. So prismatic ended the Stoneforge, which I'm fine with. Definitely making a constructor now. Here comes Karn Crypt. Oh, that's true. It's a problem. Last question, can spells carry direct against entirely to himself? No. Chooses Soul Guide Lantern. Too good for the crypt. No, just one Karn and Crypt and Soul Guide is so much better, right, bro? I actually don't quite get why we play Soul Guide Lantern. Because Crypt is just the same effect as for 0 mana? It's kinda weird, right? Soul Guide get misstep too. Yeah, well, that's a downside too, right? Soul Guide seems very sus and vintage, yeah, but everyone plays it. Like, I get the main deck ones. Playing Oath. I'm gonna be playing Wastelands. At least I hope not. Two fetches. Oh, yeah, Pierdole. Alright, bros. I'm so destroyed. Just turn 4, they should be Valkud so much. How many Valkuds they have in their deck? I can be dead. I concede. I feel emotionally distraught. We are free in the challenge. Is Urza not that powerful? Seems to be underwhelming against some matchups. This guy is definitely going to go switch for the crypt, yeah. Powdering 2 hollow 1. Definitely powdering still though. There's some people online are going to tell you to not powder but mulligan normally to per set of cards in your deck, but those people, they are wrong. Oh no, waiting on my opponents. Let me slay line. And I powder my hollow ones. If you don't powder, then why'd you put that card in your deck? Yes. So that's a Leyline gamer. They're playing Leyline off in an off deck just so they can play Leyline, then play an off on turn 2, and then get both destroyed by Force of Vigor and complain. I see the blue black Asmurza Diablo XD deck playing. No, I did not see the deck. Force of Will. Off of Druid's Preordain, which my opponent did not cast the Preordain, I guess to keep up the Force of Will. Interesting. Say the Preordain. And let's try to find Vigor. We did find Vigor. No, come on, bro. What the hell? What was that? Blood Fountain, Narsa deck of Yawns. Yeah, Blood Fountain is actually a pretty bad card, I think. Even though I played it on this stream quite a bit, it's actually always been true that's kind of bad. Or the Force of Will, the Leyline getting too greedy. You can't Force of Will Leylines. Never cast it, just put into play. Is Alpine Moon advantage based on cringe? People play it. It's pretty okay. It's not quite main deckable because it's not that good against shops. It's not good enough against shops, really. But otherwise, it would be good against all the decks. Too late. Maybe they will miss. Yeah, Streep. I'll probably just play Streep alone. Which MA shoe invocations are vintaged. Grief. Endurance. That's it. The other ones are creature centric, so they're not very good. I just need to be cutting down the street race. I need space. Oh yes, Fury sometimes too, but the Fury is so. I the Squeedex play Fury, but I always look at it and wonder why exactly, because I don't get it. Like, why is the Fury in there? No ley line. If I Mulligan to 6, they for sure will ley line me. No ley line. Chat. I need your strength to push away the ley line. Push with me. Like in this Dragon Ball episode. I'm at my breaking point. Opponent. Fuck. Alright. Ley line me. Put it into play. I don't care anymore. I cannot keep it up. Not enough strength. Also, the log says that Canister begins the game with 7 cards in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Canister moves to 6. Canister begins the game with 10 cards in hand. They actually listened. Let's get 2 dredges into my graveyard. They could have strip. Against which I want both dredges in my graveyard. I have Tabernacle. Misstep? Forbidden Orchard? Is it takeponder.com? I did not get rid of any Icarus or Chios, that's nice. Oh yeah, I did not bought Wastelands. I take Vam, but it Vampiric for like card, I can just counter the card. They go -1 draw step, -2 life. Seems just good for me. Maybe the Demonic. But I can't cast the Demonic. Take the Ponder. Choose a bottom card for your information. Yeah, I know, I remember. I mean, the Ponder, it needs to make me a creature, so it's kind of bad for them too. So maybe I actually want them to, well, they'd have Tabernacle. I don't know. misplayed already because I didn't activate immediately. Punished. Alright, 2 eco so we're going to get them quite quickly. Alright, get the amalgams anyways, it's fine. Well, amalgams don't matter, but they make them put the tabernacle into play, so they do matter a little bit. Not much. Because maybe otherwise they would want to play another land, play DT. Chat, did you know that I never watched a single episode of SpongeBob? Yeah, I don't think I ever watched a single one. Wasn't really available on the channels I had at my TV when I was a kid. I don't think it was super available in Poland in general. So then I just was seeing the memes in my adolescent life, and they were like, haha. There's a few things like that that like seem to be uh, remembered with nostalgia by the 90s kids on the internet from the US mostly, which I kind of don't get because I didn't have access to it. SpongeBob makes me feel really anxious because he's such a dick. Does the needle do anything? I have enough black cards to summon the Icorids. There's one Icorid. For there's 2 Icorids. 1 Icorid is kinda slow, but I guess I dredge every turn too. This is fine, right? That's the name Icorid, and I'm like, it was actually an activated ability all along. Quebec. They have DT, Misstep, Mystery Card. Should exile an amalgam because just easier. Nothing else. I was hoping to hit something. Still nothing. One chill on the bottom, so there's 2 more chills in close range, and there's 3 more Icorids. I mean, I think I'm still ahead. Cancer, do you think the Eagles could have just flown to Deran to Mordor? Can I find something that's uncounterable? I don't think so. Maybe Strip doesn't do anything. I think I'd rather force the spell that they take. I also never watched a single episode of the Legend of the Ring uh, show. So I don't know anything about the Eagles. You know, Eagles is a team in some American sports that people type about sometimes. But that's probably unrelated. Let's get Stinkweed Imp, pał, pał. No kurwa, nic nie trafiłem znowu, no ja pierdolę. Aż człowiek się może zdenerwować. I'm sorry chat for this bad. Nothing? It's 3 more Icorids and 2 more Chills in bottom 15? Bottom 14, with 1 on the bottom. But, well, we can hit a Chill next turn. I actually did watch the Lord of the Rings. But never really like fully with full attention though. Medium fan of that. Oh, fuck you, bro, and your force of will. Ale czy reagować gościu? No trochę muszę się nauczyć, bo to jest jakieś poronione, co się dzieje. Nie tak miało być. Oh yeah, 2 accuracy, yeah, sure. Right on time, boys. Thank you for your service. Alright, you won. I don't have the mental fortitude to play. It was just the heck with this card. Who's laughing at the lantern now? Well, I would if it was it would be the same if it was crypts. But they could DT for it and played it immediately. Needle got us, yeah, maybe should have got the needle. I think I got a little bit unlucky, but also I kinda was running on the verge. You've done it now. +6 strength. 18 times 2. Does vulnerable apply to the orb damage? Do I die? Seems like it did apply, I'm not sure. Survive anyways. Execute, well done successfully, bro. 20 damage. 22 armor. I did modern go. I'm free. Free in modern 2 in vintage, so it's medium city. One life. Boop. King out the rainbow. Thermodynamics. Lightning now hits all enemies. Channel 2 lightning. Seems pretty okay for me. 7 damage to a random enemy for each lightning channel this combat. That's also kinda like a big hit. Damn. Interesting. Take the power. Because I have some power synergies. Channel. At the start of your combat, channel 1 plasma. What's a plasma? Plasma orb gain and energy. Channeling an orb pushes into an empty slot. Interesting. Start each combat confused. Not really. During boss and elite combats, gain an energy at the start of your turn. Take the plasma. Also, you get a react Andy. Oops. This is just drawn super differently funny. Dishonor. Where did it play? Focus. Did it play on TV? Very convincing. That's one battle I'm not willing to have. Okay, I want to go to the shop, so let's go here. Strength up. So you start with plasma. Evoke gain 2 at the start of your turn gains an emoji. Unaffected by focus. So now I got plenty of mana, but no way to spend the mana. We just pog. Cantrips seem good because I have a lot of mana. Alright, let's visit the shop. Thinking ahead, draw 2, put a card of your hand on top of your draw pile, so that's free. When we receive unblocked attack damage, channel 1 lightning. The barrage might actually be good in my deck now. Shuffle your discard until drop, I'll draw 1 card. Fairy in a bottle. I thought I already had one, but I guess I used it unknowingly. Stage command of 1 dexterity. Gain 1 second at a time, play 3 attacks. We don't play that many attacks. Combat reward screen now contain colorless cards and cards in other colors. Oh. It's pretty funny. But I would rather have synergies to BH. Let's take this, and let's remove a card. Or maybe they're deep brief because cantrips anyways. That doesn't accomplish much. And I actually anti-synergy. Guys, how much would someone have to pay you to never play MTG again? Somebody would need to, I don't know, just pay my bills, foods, and expenses till the end of the world. Final boss's time wizard. Damn, I didn't actually see. Become cursed. Receive 2 madness, lose 10 HP, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 this combat. These cards suck. Wish Prismatic Shard came with a bonus or something. It's a cool card, but I never take it since it seems actively harmful. But the colorless cards seem pretty good. I lose up a HP on the cards. Capacitor. Channel Pog Champions. Pow Pow. Frosty. Unplayable Ethereal. Yeah, unplayable. Amogus. That's terrible. I didn't notice it as Thor on 7. Fuck. I still didn't know it's gonna deal 4 damage. I thought it's gonna deal it in 1 instance. Oh yeah, pierdola. 10 ammo, this is 11. As a learning experience, I guess. Dum 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 dum. Mm-hmm. Add a card to your deck. Doom and Gloom Plus. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. Channel 1 Dunk. All deal 6 damage. Channel 1 Frost. Always channel Frost. Maybe could be better not taking anything. Malleable. Upon receiving attack damage, gains free block. Sure. So Seek Plus. We're gonna seek a Seek Plus and a double my mana pool. Then you're going to Seek Plus and you're going to get what? Rainbow. Capacitator, just Capacitator plus, probably still. Or order, lol. Fucking order, bros. I wanted to play this card first, I just failed. It's nice. Tap, 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 tap. One gains 25 armor? Assist to free at the start of your turn. Well, nice. Wait, it hits me for 22 too? That's kinda not Pog Champion lead then. 48, bro. Chill. I'm dying, but I have the ferry, so I live. But that's not how it should be going. This. I guess I just want to sit there and build armor, right? And just eventually the Dark Orb is gonna kill it. For example, now. 11 damage, apply 3 lock-ons, 50% more damage from orbs. It's interesting. I'll take it. Vintage Challenge, round 5. I can feel it coming. Na 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 na. Move, move, move. Suction. Lures of the Dream then. Interesting. The Forbidden card. No, nobody plays Pact of Negation Vintage. When scars have little text. I'll lead them, then chant my monster because I can kill it. That seems like a free roll. We do it live. We do it live, chat. We do it live. I can give you contact in the middle of night. Meow. Meow. Obviously. Welcome to Strip Miner. That guidance moment. Get 2 amalgams, that should beat them. And we have a Nicorit. Yeah, this song has the power pack line, yeah. Thank you for showing me that video. Now we know where it all comes from. I was wrong earlier about who made the dredge list, by the way. It was VW XYZA 648204. Yeah, rolls off the tongue. Definitely. I don't think this card is super against them. I guess just strip the tabernacle. Yeah. Just why I said who when you said no props, because I didn't remember no props posting anywhere about this list. I thought the Power Fog line was set by Forsen. It sounds like Forsen. So I was confused to learn that was from this video. Sounds like Sebastian Force. I don't know if you agree, chat, or not. Also, what do you think I should play in tomorrow's Modern Challenge? Seems like... I don't know. I could run Urza again. What did he lose to with Urza? Species, man. I lost to Blue Red. I lost to Valakut. Valakut seems tough. And I lost to something else I don't remember. Control 2, yeah, we lost to Control 2. That's like kinda not, probably not great as Control, not great as big manas. I'm not sure I'll buy this with Control, the deck, but it's probably not super great. I don't see why it would be super great. Yeah. Co ty robisz, byczku? Where's your ley line? Watch them play Sanctifier on Vec with a white Mox. Guess what is Urza better than Joiner? It seems a mid-range deck with less interaction, less raw power. I mean, a Joiner deck, I don't know. Sometimes it feels like the best deck in the universe, sometimes it feels like the worst deck in the universe. So I don't think I can say respond like that. That's a good point. Oh, they waited for me to get my blue card for Force of Will. Thanks. This was too much PogChamp. Love it. I draw. Fine. Maybe I can play Amulet tomorrow. Don't play Mono White Invented Child's bad. Yeah, I played a few times and always had medium to bad experiences, I would say. Maybe tomorrow is Titan Day. Yeah, no Ancestral, no Bazaar, and no shops. At least they have Black Lotus, although who knows. It's also, it's funny that you're being punished for playing a monocolor deck in Vintage, because you get to play less Moxen, or less good Moxen in your deck. Rift Bolt, okay. I think it's better now that I play this than Jorion, but we're about to experience that firsthand. Eidolon though, with no removal on my hand, of course, makes me look like a fool for that statement. Just can't beat that. If I play the Thopter Foundry, I can maybe just draw the sword. Even then, this game's kinda bad. Eidolon, 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 Eidolon. Very fun card design that punishes you for not interacting, which I guess you should be interacting, but it still kind of stinks in my opinion. Do you think that blue-eyed affinity or mono blue affinity is better positioned for meta than the Urza Thopter combo you're playing? The affinity decks are pretty weak, I think, overall. I think this is like more sound deck structurally, but the affinity decks are super many variation and not Pok champion. Musen prototype, make Thopter. I know, it's good. Make 2 Thopters. Can't block this turn anyways. This deck I'm playing mostly on the basis of liking it, so it's not the basest deck ever. Probably. But it's definitely not the least based deck ever, and some other people from Discord also play it and was saying, oh yeah, I went 5-1 in my LGS Pok champion. Who am I kidding? Just cast some bullshit opponent. Yeah, sure, I'm dead. Let's have 2 more dispatches for the Eidolon. I'll never Lion Sash. Reality chip maybe B blocks this out. Cancer, have you ever played a deck that's favored against Baron? I play Amulet sometimes. Maybe one Fluster Storm. Are you over at this? Yeah, but we have the artifacts still in the deck. It's the Idol specifically that, if not for that, I would beat the shit out of Baron every time, every deck ever. But that's a good point though. Semi action coming in clutch. No, yeah, we didn't play against Tron. Poseidon, Eidolon. Rolling Vortex, no big deal. Can play towards the combination. Czy musisz mi robić taki gnój? Małe pierdolcu? Kochany, ale też uciążliwy czasami, wiesz? Got solved. Hopefully. Oh, he's gonna think about what I told him and then he's gonna be like, damn. You're right, bro. No, he's not gonna do that. Was it anti-needle playing? I burn. Chat, you think I'm gonna die? Calculated. I think to hit. No, I can't hit anything. Have I ever won against Bern? Yes. It's my winner against Bern. 30% lifetime. I doubt it. It's probably lower. I've seen a bit with Omnav once, yeah. Can't believe Baron still play after they banned their companion. I can. Alright, 3-4, extremely middling finish. So 8 rounds. 8 rounds, 128 plus, right? Yeah, it's 8 rounds, so you can go 4-4 still. I guess I'll play. I guess we'll stay there and wait for the vintage one too and play some Slay the Spire. Let's take on the boss. Slow, giant head. First I have to feed the cat because he's demolishing the house. All burn players should be put in their own league and be them to play only mirror matches, yeah. For sure. Maybe you play Living End tomorrow. You know that if you play Living End, you immediately become Italian. Why? Actually didn't. Adolf Hitler? No. 99% of Titans in MGO play Living End. All Titan players should be put in their own league and be damned to play only mirror matches. It's funny, it's also nice that this message has a mistake in it, so. Homo YOLO? I don't know what the guys think. Gain armor, survive the hits. Goodbye. Well, I'm not dead yet. Well, I'm dead now. They have the ferry. It's 40. This is lock-on, so 50% more from the orbs. 54. Dual cast. It's 21. 21, so it's not enough. All Papangas should just be put in their own league, TBH. TBH, I actually think it's good. It's good that there are. It's not like that, and there is actually one league for everyone. I think it's better this way. No kappa. 50 damage. What do we play? Some cards. So we go 8, 32. Evoking 5 blocks. So you're gonna get 29. That's 5. I just die. 4, 12. Gonna kill him. I think I'm dead, chat. Whenever I play card, Jan receives 10% more damage from attacks. This turn receives 5%, 50% more damage. Attacks. Okay, it's 0 mana now. Receives 60% more damage. 42. Actually, I do survive. And I don't even take damage this turn. Alright. Orichalcum. If you end your turn without block, gain 6 block. Does it apply before or after the frost things? Seek is nice. More consistent deck. Probably rest, actually. Before frost at Pog. Although I guess another upgrade Seek is gonna be based. Before frost is quite good for me. Double energy. Seek, get Seek and Seek. Seek, get what? Capacitator and Storm. Storm, Capacitator, Seek, Ectodynamics, Glacier, Pow, 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 and hit something without the things that hurt me. Whatever. Should lead on that card more often because I kind of click my cards, I don't look, but very good. Fruit juice. Gain 5 max HP, Pog. Overcock. Draw 3 cards so the burn card to your discard pile. This seems pretty okay. The burn cards may be a bit bad, but you can just draw 3. And have too much mana sometimes. Storm Plus. Let's take the Overclock. Really cares. Normal enemy are no longer encountered in the rooms. Pog. Actually, nothing happened. You don't play more than 3 cards per turn. Well, as long as it's in my hand, right? Or just in general. Normality. Any normies in the chat? 28. Draw 3. Did not draw the normality, that's Pog. Seek for double energy and seek. Double energy. Seek for seek and storm. Storm. Seek for. It's nothing in my deck, I guess, anymore. Blah 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 blah. I don't know, man. Like Glacier. Thinking ahead. Gain the free orb slots. Channel orbs. Channel orbs. Steam barrier. Zap. Barrage. Pass. I guess. Don't aggro cards, but I'm just making frost orbs, which is kinda not Pog. Did Wesley just copy the seek mechanic from this game? I guess the card is literally called seek. Seek. A jest Kulek? No Kulek se siedzi, chilluje. Grzeczny jest. Jesteśmy na spacerze przed streamem, będziemy po streamie też. Could put back the normality and then cast a draw free, but that wouldn't make any sense. Fap, 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 fap. Pop, 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 pop. Maybe I should gain more armor this turn. Probably. Pop, 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 pop. Wait, 14 times 5 is so much damage. Fucking died. Whoops. Hmm. 14 times 5? I did not process how much damage it is. Alright, we did not beat the thing with the robot yet, so let's try again. Transform a card, let's go. Let's transform a strike. Is it gonna be random or can I actually click? Is it dexterity based? No piesek ma się dobrze, Kasiu. Siedzi sobie, chilluje, zdrowo, je. Sika, kupę robi. Wszystko w porządku. Let's go with this route. Zaperino. Strikino. Passerati, I guess. It's random? Okay, if it's random, then it's good. I was true that my deck kinda lacked damage the last time. But I don't even want to get rid of the orbs. Pow, pow. Double energy, loop, and defragment. Ooh, Oh, the fragment would have been so good in my previous deck. Let's actually build around it. Remove a card from the deck, lose 10 HP, sure. Dual cast lightning orbs and like 16 damage. It actually is, yeah. We ended without losing life points though. Deal 9, so 9, 18, 22. Cold Snap. At the end of combat, heal 7 HP. I wonder about this card. Say the Cold Snap. I think the Cold Snap is broken. And by broken, I mean merely playable, obviously. Remove all orbs, gain an energy and draw one card for each orb removed. Exhaust. This card is interesting. Deal 9 damage per the next card you play the on the top of your draw pile. Rebound. It seems not so broken. Let's take the rare. When you remove them, does that trigger them? Does it evoke them? I assume it doesn't, I guess, because otherwise the card wouldn't cost 0. Create a card in your deck. Then a special relic. Gain 2 focus. Each orb evoked. Damn, alright, let's upgrade. Insane. Kinda. I'm gonna upgrade the lose focus to, rather gain focus to. So now I'm an orb master. Pow pow pow. Creating zap is more important in your opinion. 0 cause is kinda busted. Maybe. It's less flashy. Kinda less cool. But of course could be right. Pow. Take damage. I guess it's an exhaust card, so just only once. Weekend. With the weekend boys. Okay, like weekend. Back in it. Should kill it, so I guess that doesn't matter. Claw. City Cream was saying that Claw is just plainly good, which I think we're going to see. And you're going to upgrade Zap, so it's free. Zap Plus. Nunchaku. Whenever you play 10 attacks, gain an energy. Alright, so I would like to have attacks in my deck. 2. Bye, Sharona. I play cards. This looks like a really good start to the zero cost deck. So I have Claws and... Oh, because I have the Fissure the Orbs. Yeah, I'm not against that. What else is good in the zero cost deck? Is Streamline good because it can cost 0? Or is it channel 1 lightning, deal 7 damage? 20 gold. Pow, pow, pow. Pow, dead. Oh, can gain block. Sure, why not? If Streamline isn't good, then why do managers keep telling people to streamline their productivity? Well, it's streamlined the card in the card game Slay the Spire, which is a bit different than just like the regular use of the word. Scheme, draw 3 cards, that's interesting. Fusion, channel 1 plasma, it's for 2 mana, doesn't sound too great. Unless it gives you the mana immediately back, but still. Channel 1 dark. Dark is pretty awkward. I don't love it. It does not give you the mana back immediately. In that case, I don't like it. You upgrade 1 mana. You upgrade Darkness Plus to get the possibility of all dark orbs. Passive is that they grow, right? Skin Plus, draw 4 cards. I mean, this is Ancestral Recall, so how bad can it be? The answer is quite a bit worse in this game because of the rules. Missed. Monk ass. Pow, pow. How's the rounds? Any rounds incoming? Recursion. Let's take more claws. More claws equals more poke. Jump. Remove a card from your deck. You want to remove again? I think so. Remove under strike, no strikes by the first dungeon. Deutschland. Give me your gold. Okay. I will. Hmm. I mean, I could just play all my cards and I sit there and say, as if I had some tough choices right there. The clause 2 add up. No! Base cognition. Gain 4 focus. Gain 4 focus. At the start of your turn, lose 1 focus. Interesting. I want this? Four focus. Then you lose a 4 turns, you lose it all, and then it goes slower. Or can you go negative focus? I don't even know. Gain 5 focus. Evoke your next orb twice for 0 mana. Gain 5 focus. Not sure how big of an upgrade it is. It probably is fine. Let's go. It's interesting. Oh wow. The fragmentations attack and draw 3 cards to gain mana. Spend the mana, but probably should let on that if I wanted. 4 times 6. Let's draw 3 cards now because we have the fission. Pow, 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 pow. Gain 12 block evoke, so probably want to do it now. Claw. Well, it's in D9, maybe. Oh, not sure. Draw 3. Claw. Claw. Lightning. So passive 9 blocks are gonna be 18 block. I don't know if I want to. This guy's defend. Yeah, I'm just gonna take one, it's fine. Zup. Cold snap. Pow pow. Zup. Claw. I'll discuss my cards. 26 damage. Guess. Claw. Skill. Zap. Zap. Pow. We found focus buds on the run. I don't know if actually that's what you're saying or if you're just saying that we found focus in general, but it's another deck. Creative AI. At the start of your turn, a random power card into your hand. Seek or deal 10 damage. The interior damage, put all costs 0 cards in the discard pile into your hand. That's interesting. You have Claw and Claw. Yeah, I'll just take the Seek. Place cracked core, channel 1 frost. Gain an energy, can no longer obtain potions. Can play more than 6 cards per turn. Do we place more than 6 cards per turn? We might. Skill no potions, 1 extra energy. Not sure. Picked a random path because that's what I do. I'm a random path picker. I click on all my cards and I pass. And I take 1 damage. Alright, murdered. Chael, innate, 0 cost. Stake Chael can produce multiple orbs against people who I can cast Seek against. Seek. You want the cognition or the vision? I'm gonna invoke the... I have another one? This is the same one? Oh, I can't get my potion. Go for the eyes. Say the 0 cost card as there is a 0 cost theme. People keep telling me. 75 gold. Let's remove a... I remove a block at this point. Stack is probably better than block, although it's kind of stinky at times. It's got no strikes. Remove all strikes. These have receive 5 bites. I have no strikes. All that work for nothing. Bros. You send damage deal to HP. Is it good to get 5 bites into my deck? Not really, right? 23 HP loss. Refuse. 5 bites. Round 8 of the Modern Challenge has started, chat. Can't wait to see what my opponents are up to. At first I'll defeat this Crusader by casting Claws onto him many times and killing him. Overcock. Kinetic Algorithm. Gain 1 block. Permanently increases cards block by 2. This is 0 cost. 6 block. Let's get Overclock. He's better than the stinky cards. Playing as Food Chain and... Let's try to kill Crusader first. Yeah, but I couldn't really decide when the where the lightning strikes. It's random. So I killed the guy I could have killed. So the guy I couldn't have not killed, and then Chanting is really good. Probably isn't too late tech there if you make an effort to play it every combat. Yeah, maybe, but it's too late. I took the overcock. Seems pretty good. But I guess you could probably don't cast it early. Well, I guess you don't cast it if you don't actually protect from the damage, but otherwise you do. And then you can have a wild card, 1 mana, 20 armor or something. You can do it top 16. I not GG. GG. Can concede on the screen, but I don't know if they know. We won our vintage match in very few minutes, which I would say is a poke champion type situation. Chad, did you know that you can seal your semen to clinics and actually make quite a bit of cash? How much they pay? Oh, pass is nice. Let's get all out fountain. This might be living in, I guess. 5 left cannot pass. Could be aware, but more likely living in, I guess. Oh, blue red. It's going to be the famous turn 2 Ragavan. DRC. Spire Saga is cheaperino. Sweet victory. Oh no, even more DRCs. And actually now to get know how the process works, but I do know you tend to get paid around 50 euros per load. Mm-hmm. I don't know if anyone would pay 50 bucks for my load. Let's fetch away the stone force, doesn't seem like a great draw. But it's pretty passive. Usually I have to pay people to take my load. Yeah, exactly. That's how it works for many. 1, 2, 3. Could get a relic, but I think I need more mana. It's not like they're casting anything. I probably do have counter spells in hand though, so of course I can do that. And therefore enable the DRCs, but I don't know, I can enable my monitors, so I can ignore those. Not sure, maybe the relic is better still. They could counter spell this too. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the relic was better because now they have the DRCs enabled and stuff. Which is like, clearly they had counter magic in hand. Guess what else? Or lands, which I would beat with the relic too. Somehow they still only have 2 types in their graveyard though, so not really all that enabled, huh? I know who's Honey. I know who's Honey, but it's a catchy song. Counter the Sword of the Meek. Yeah, that is a pretty meek play. Now you play the Thopter Fondue. We can play the monitors for 2 mana. Also into Chamblock because stuff. Actually just sacrifice the cheap to enlarge my Thopter token. The change is going to end not that terribly late because we are in that one weekend when the daylight savings time from the US did not disalign. It did not align with the European DST yet, which. Why not just cast the monitor pre-combat? I did not have the mana. Because they are 6/6 now, but they were 5/5 because they sacrificed a single artifact and got me 2 artifacts, the Thopter and the sword. So I couldn't have done that. Guys, do you think the Milankovitch cycle is the main reason for climate change? Let me Google the term, as I don't know what it means. Predykcja zmiany parametrów orbity ziemskiej obowiązujących ekscentryczność, nachylenia epileptyki i presję. Yeah, probably. So it's not man-made. Okay, Kona. Yeah. We'll be fine, chat. As humanity. Certainly not me because I'm too busy playing card games, but someone will figure out something and we'll be fine. Some people with greater aspirations will do something and combat the climate change, and then there's not gonna be any climate catastrophes, and we are going to be able to live our hedonistic lives uninterrupted. Matching non-white bordered basics WTF. See, I'm not a one-trick pony. I'm actually a person who enjoys many things. For example, animes. I'm playing the Kamiga basics. Okay, not the Ragavan, so my point lost. Also, chat, did you know that the DLC is actually better than Ragavan? At least according to some people. Yet somehow I'm not scared that they play DLC, and I would be scared of the Ragavan. Is that just a bias on my part? And is it actually more likely going to lead to me losing the game? Or did they actually specifically talk about? Did they actually not talk specifically about turn one and game goes for longer, etc.? Probably that. Are these people in the room right now with us? I don't think so. Maybe somebody said that in the chat. I don't remember exactly. Dragon is funnier to play with. Yeah, I guess. It's also more infuriating to play against, though. I think prismatic ending is worse than Ragavan DLC. Yeah, it is worse. DLC is just too much oppressive, but card advantage and raise damage too. Well, it doesn't produce card advantage. And both of those can be infuriating. Was for the formats what I meant? Yeah, I know I meant that, but I actually thought it's going to be humorous to feign miscommunication and make it seem as if I took your message the opposite way, therefore making the conversation a bit awkward. It's gonna be a little bit funny. Shattering spree. Well, goodbye after spell bomb. Cancer, have you ever wondered if none of this is real? If you're not an actual streamer, but you're just in an asylum speaking to yourself? Well, I haven't wondered about this explicitly, but I have wondered about whether, if life could be a simulation. But given that even if it is, it literally makes no difference, then I just stopped. For me myself, like there's just I only got my perception. So if my perception is always going to be fooled, then it's same thing as if it was experiencing the real thing. If that's like the only way I can get access to what's the English word? Things. Things works. What if DRC were a dolphin instead of a human? That'll be base. I think the word I was looking for was stimuli. Stimuli. Do you have counterspell, bro? I would like you to kindly not have it. Dice of cringe. Why are you dying of cringe, bros? Singing quest, crash test dummies. And my lawnmower goes. And the helicopter goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. I saw that title remind me of that. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. God cancer here too much. Yeah, I'm too much. Too much fun to watch responsibly. Too much cringe. Nah, come on. Both of you, frozen underscore underscore ape, ggx underscore member underscore 69. Both of you are in this chat daily. Sometimes for hours. If I really was cringe, if I really were cringe, would you still be there? Maybe actually. I guess it doesn't prove anything. Gain control of what? Oh, my spell bomb, no. So good. Spell bomb stealing. See, I told you, chat. Spell bomb is base. Let's pay to life. Let's go to 8. I will soon die. Ay, 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 ay. Draw. 2 cardo. Shit. Can't even tap my relic. If I tap it, I'll die. To the dragon. I may be cringe, but at least I'm not a mod for now. Maybe cringe, but at least I'm not a streamer. True. Bolt next door. Do rest down. No. Very curious. Very curious. Oh yeah, do rest down. No. Oh, I can't spend my upkeep mana much. I put the reality chip in. I'm going to draw land, Pog. The rest round reserves. I relic with the spare mana. I draw. No, you draw first. Then I draw. Hey, that's an out. Two legendary creatures controlled by canister. It costs mere 2 mana. Mere 2 mana. They get an enchantment, so they can actually gain delirium relatively easily. And to investigate the smell in the house, because I'm not sure if which one of my animals shot itself and where. It appears it was the gas. Pog. Note how my opponent missed there. Delirium. Trigger from DRC. Oh, said Urza, bounced. As he was getting bounced. Oh, Bruno, don't so. Otawara Soaring City. I'm sorry, I have to. I can't make a pun with Otawara. But sorry is good enough. Yeah, because soaring city. I'm sorry, bro. It's not that good. Explosives on 0. I summon Ursa. Mystical dispute. Bro. That's not nice of you to do. They might have seen Otawara coming, but we'll never see a Ganjo. So I mean, they will use the explosives to get Delirium to attack me. Instead they go the route of summoning the dragon, which is kind of score. Rough times. Yacht money. Oh wait, this is going face. I was like, yeah, they got bolting the sentinel, right? But alright. Got destroyed by Archmage's Charm, Stealing, and Spellbomb chat. Was based. Score. So this match is done. I am immediately finishing the stream and leaving to It's finished 7 rounds. I thought it was 6. I assumed it was 6. It's my point scoped. It's 57, so it's 6 rounds. So vintage is already over. That was a quick vintage tournament. Like it finished for me in 4 hours 30. Money Boy is pretty cringe, yeah, but what I learned today is that cringe is good because that makes people watch your stream. At least some people. So I agree. Play Ragavan. Fine. I'll actually watch your stream canister. Right, in that case, it makes you listen to the stream in the background. Or just, I don't know what the other explanation could be. Cześć, Cinko. Zaraz pójdziemy, dobrze? Mam mecz do dogrania i idziemy na spacer. Będziemy sobie chodzić długo. Let me use Relic to clear that. No, I'm blind. I literally can't watch your stream. Okay. I hope your condition improves soon. Chat, what to play tomorrow in the challenge? Yorion? Titan? Living End? Type in the chat the decks that would cause the most joy in you. Hammer? Hammer just kinda nerfed. Can I say you like the term no maidens? I don't know what it means. Why the fetch? I don't know. Hardened Scales? Hardened Scales is kinda not that pog. Grixis Giganta Shadow best deck. I guess you could play Grixis Giganta Shadow. Living in the channel lens just kinda impressive all the time. No maidens means you do maidenless behaviors. Just what? Trasta? Yeah, it's just anything. Do they tower with constant and fetch in response to a relic? Yeah. Ah, 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 ah. Not touch grace. I don't know what's not touch grace. I'm actually clueless and obtuse when it comes to what you say. What are you talking about? They have to rest round or do they steal my construct? With an Archmage's Charm, I would prefer the Steelage, TBH. Dog? What's out the dog? Let's see. I think there's a cat. Oh, this match versus Titan? I don't think I played versus Titan. No, I think I played once in the leagues against Titan. I would assume it's not very good. Not very pog, in other words. Now they dress down, they kill their own creature, which is pointless. Interesting. Whoa. Okay, I didn't expect that, but makes sense. They had it. But that is what they had. Spare Sentinel seems like a bottom, more than a top. To make El Constructo and maybe Pow Pow the Subtlety. It's a free flyer. Let's Pow Pow it. Alright, kotku. Spokojnie dacie. Just want the balcony opened. Guys just want one thing, and it's the balcony being opened, I guess. Alright, Dresden, question mark. Look at this fancy guy with his fancy balconies and windows. Well, it's not fancy, it's just like normal thing in the apartment block. Maybe there's a better word for that. But in Poland, in Polish, you'd call it a balkon. So I translate it into a balcony. Although maybe it's just Dursa shitposting, so who actually knows? Imagine if they cast a Shatter Storm now. I would lose. Boom, 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 boom. Want somebody to love, don't you want somebody to love? Is it a Fury casting? Cringe. GG. I don't know if Fury is a kind of outside, but even. Even Hakis would be pretty rough. Yeah, Hakis would be extremely tough too. GG. Bow. But before I kill, I'll summon an Urza because why not? Can you raise some anime girl? Yeah. And the caveat that is actually an actress behind an anime girl, and it's not actually an anime girl streaming because it wouldn't work like 4-4. I guess 4-4. Stinky. 4 losses? What did I lose to last round? I will summon a construct, then I will attack with a construct. Oh yeah, Baron. Fuck Baron, bro. It's always infuriating to play against. Alright, so again, top 64. And we get half of our play points. And then in Vintage, I can wait to see how we score in Vintage. I want to see with top 16 Vintage, chat. Star prediction. Top 16 in Vintage? Question mark. Yes. No. Place your points. Dipshit. Funny. Maidenless. Alright, don't get it still. See? When Lily Pichu understood half of that. Feels like Brett needs a thread that doesn't exist. Yet. Could use some card draw. Okay, well here it is. We got top 16, bros. But nobody voted. Literally nobody voted in the prediction. Zero people voted in the prediction. My stream is fucking dead, bros. Managed prediction, top 16 vintage. 0 submissions, 0 points. Total voters 1? So somebody voted for 0 points. Chess outcome, yeah. Yes. Complete prediction. Yay! Nice, nice. Alright. Thank you for watching today, and we'll come back tomorrow. We'll come back tomorrow. With magics, but also with gatherings. I'm going to play the modern challenge. Maybe I'll stream the morning vintage challenge. Probably not. There's like too much stuff to do in the morning. Walk the dog between rounds for a little dog piece thing section. How do I feel about blue-white Urzas? It's fun, but it's not that good. There's a fun 4-4 tournament. But I'm going to play something different tomorrow. Smash and grab up to 99 or obtain 1 ritual dagger. If fatal, opponent increase this card's damage by 3, deal 15 damage. Ritual dagger, this seems kinda powerful. 1 mana 15 damage, exhaust. Mia Khalifa. Let's get a dagger. Plus 5. Gain 2 focus. Draw 3 cards. Get 5 damage. Let's upgrade the ritual dagger. I never sleep at this. I'm not much of a sleeper, TBH. This is nice, but I don't have the money. The abacus. Pantograph seems relevant though. 25 life points left. Alright. But I guess I'll finish this off stream. Thank you for watching again, and let's raid an anime girl, as I said, which is going to be Weibe. And stay hydrated. See you tomorrow, nerds. Pow pow.